Alrighty, hello. Hope everybody is doing well today, and hope you're ready to jump back into our Vertesk campaign, which we started up yesterday. Honestly, we're doing pretty well. We left off we had just finished a war with Gawed, and we took a lot of their core territory, so we are looking good. We have like total control over the Dame's Head trade node. We're kind of just vibing, making money, having a good time. We're playing with the Homebrew submod and the Monument submod, so we have a lot of cool flavor that we can play around with that one. We did have to skip 2 missions. I've already done that through console commands because not only did BPEC have to be alive, but BPEC had to own the province of BPEC, and we had to be at a war with them and occupy the province. And honestly, I couldn't be bothered to do that. Like, we already own BPEC, we've cored it, we took the aggressive expansion for it. We've had it for a while now, so I just passed the missions. It's not a big deal. I think we missed out on like moving 3 development to our capital, and I think that's like it, like maybe some prestige or something. Like, the rewards weren't really worth anything, so we're all good on that one. I hope you guys don't mind, but like, if we didn't do that, we'd either have to not complete the mission tree or totally release BPEC and then go to war with BPEC, and it would kind of suck. So that's what we did. Hello to Smelly Shoe, Brian, good to see you. Rand, Morton Solace, Sir Gopper, Ors Code, Pharaohese, hello. Homebrew, yes. Grey Facts, hello. I'll get to your question here in a second. Froyo, hello. And Fallen Hearts, hope you're all doing well today. What nations would you recommend if I want to experience a lot of lore? A lot of lore. Oof. That's a good question. I would say Westham has a lot of lore. Who else, guys? Who else would have a lot of lore that's connected to them? Avdol Ledham has like a really story-based mission tree, if that's what you're after. Aelnar could do it. Yeah. Vanale into Aelnar. That would be good. You were for Gord. Oh, hello, Mr. Newt. Did I miss you, Mr. Newt? I don't think I did. But hello. The gnomes. Yeah, the gnomes could do it. Orcs that go dig for the god. Yeah, true. Shattered Crown. Always a good option as well. Let's go ahead and switch over into the game here. What region of the world are you looking for? Because, I mean, technically, Azkare could be there for you as well if you're into lots of conquest as well. Estel, true. Estel has a story with it as well. Connects to a lot of the lore. And then when you form Black Domain also. The Boat Dwarves have a lot of lore. Well, maybe not. Maybe not poor Optical Tunger here. One day they will have the lore, okay? But today is not that day. Then he just goes Necromancy. Yeah, that's Estel, as Spearlicious was pointing out there. I think those are all pretty good options. Shadow Crown's mixed bag. Their mission tree is due for a rewrite. When you start up the game, it even has a disclaimer saying most of the mission text is inaccurate. Ooh, that would do it. Bersardenshus, yeah. A lot of the Elven nations down here have a lot of story-based stuff that goes on. Definitely play New Sun Cult and take every province surrounding this desert right here. Ignore that it says Amusu's grave. There's nothing crazy that goes on with that. Just know that you're going to own that desert, and everything will work out fine. Okay, so we finished this war, and we got this super scuffed name. Like, super scuffed name placement. So we're going to have to go to war with Gawed again. As soon as the truce is up to fix that. Now, we are out of manpower. We have lots of money sitting around. I think we're about 5,000 in the hole. Yeah, 5,000 in the hole. We are allied to Laurent, Westham, Isterlor, and Vern, who is the Emperor, I believe, currently. Yep, still the Emperor. We can't become the Emperor because we are a Republic. Right now we have Lord Mayor Catherine of Duran in charge. She's a 436 Conqueror, Charismatic Negotiator. Our Monarch point income generation, that's the word, is looking good. We're looking very good on tech. We need to do some development. Our mission tree is going well. We just have a chill game, right? Just real nice, chill, nothing too crazy going on. Is Dame still an elector? I would assume so. I don't know why they would have lost it. Yes, they are. They are, in fact, still an elector. And when we annexed BPEC, it seems that Celeonde was chosen as the new elector. And then Varain also got an electorship. It looks like Silverforge is dead. Yep, Silverforge got annexed as well. So we have Varain and Celeonde as 2 of the peeps that have been made into electors. Now, Coronite has spawned, and the Emperor actually flipped Coronite, ironically. I think we're going to try and stay Regent Court, because Regent Court is good for Republics. If so, you can buy it from Vern. True, because Dame's Crown is our subject. I don't know if it's worth it though. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like it's like what 6,000, I think. Oh, we have to be Coronite. We have to be Coronite in order to do this because the Emperor is currently Coronite. But it looks like Vern's not going to get reelected here because they went Coronite, most likely. And it looks like it's going to get put over to Istralor, who also has a pretty high chance of going Coronite. They haven't so far, but we do need to improve relations with these guys. Our allies are not loving us here, and that is not a good spot to be in. Not a lot of stuff to be in. Empire's a lost cause. Make preparations to ditch them. I agree, Black God. I agree. Who needs this silly Empire thing? Ugh, gross. All right, we need to build trade depot, shipyard, or grand shipyard, a naval battery, and a base manpower of 15 here in our capital. It's going to be super crazy, stupid, expensive to do, but we don't really have a choice. What we will do, though, is go ahead and expand infrastructure in our capital. Also, my keyboard is not instantly responding, and I'm worried that the battery is going to die in the middle of stream. So that would be entertaining if that happens. Hopefully it doesn't happen. So now it's only at 129. Wait, what? Was it already 129? Or was it 170 something? I don't know. Either way, we have to develop this a lot, and it's going to be very expensive. But we need to build... Can we have both of those things? We need to build a coastal defense here. Dismantle the fake Romans. Only Byzantium is the true empire. Well, it's kind of difficult to know who the true Byzantium would be in this situation. I gotta make sure that everyone is up above 20. See that? Like my game is like kind of lagging too. I don't know. Maybe I'm being weird. But I don't think I'm being weird. You have wireless keyboard? Cringe. Yeah. I think it has a wired component. I just don't know where it is. Funny. All right, we got to do some development here. Some Diplo development. Get Newacre up to 10. You up to 10. Sweet. Spend those Diplo points. Wrong universe? Yeah, definitely wrong universe. No Byzantium in this one. Persia heretics, long live the emperor of mankind. Well, I don't know about that. Laurent wants money. Laurent, you didn't even help me in my war. I'm going to say no. You didn't even help me because you're too far in debt. Stupid allies not being helpful. We get some workshops going, build some government buildings, and there goes all our money. Wireless keyboard, go to use it in bed. Well, I just like the wireless keyboard because it's like this is a pretty cheap keyboard, and it was like not expensive. It was not expensive, and it gets the job done, and that's all I need from a keyboard. I did have a nicer keyboard that like it was all fancy and it could light up and stuff. But like it was too loud and I just didn't need it. Like it's one of those things that you buy and then you have for a while and you're like, yeah, this is cool. And then you get used to it and you're like, I didn't need to buy this. I didn't need to spend the money on this. And so now I just have my nice cheap keyboard that if I ever get too mad at gaming, I could just chuck this thing against a wall and buy another one for like $20. Simple as. I'm sad that the Ghost Emperor and Hellestin become a Warhammer 40k reference. Well, I would not have understood the reference, so I guess I'm not really out in a loss here, but I'm so sorry to hear that you didn't get your 40k. Any more monuments worth saving up for? Yes. The Gawed monument is worth it, and we need to upgrade our monument to level 3 at some point, I think, but I definitely want to save up right now for this, because it's very good. Now, we need to do the unthinkable, guys. We have to accept the Gawedi culture. Now, I know that people might not be thrilled with that. All right? And you're going to say, but Poe, instead, you can just culture convert it. But I can't, because it can't have separatism. And it's going to have separatism for a while. So we're going to have to tolerate the Gawedis. All right? How close to Empire? We can't. We're in the Empire of Anbennar. But if I left, we're not close enough. Not even close. Hello, Unheard Pope. Hope you're doing well today. Don't light up on the keyboard is nice in low room size. I know. It is nice to have, but like, they're so expensive and it was so loud. And I hate the AI, dude. I'm too far in debt to help you in your war, but I'm gonna go to war anyways. Stupid. It was too loud in recordings, and you like really hear the clack, clack, clack. And now you can only hear my keyboard or my mouse clicking. But I haven't figured out a way to really fix that, and it's not as intrusive as the constant clack, 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 clack of me hitting all the buttons. So, I went for this. Hey, Flango the Mod, how's it going? Just watching new videos, very nice. Thank you, thank you. All right, here's the Crimson Deluge. We better have blood raining from the heavens. That's what's about to happen here, and we're gonna lose 2 stability. I always forget that you lose so much stability in this time of the game. I'm not flipping to Coordinate. We're going to try and stay Regent Court here. I would say we probably have a pretty good chance of staying Regent Court, though this could be a problem. That Center of Reformation could be a problem. But we will attempt to hold steady. All right, we will hold steady. All right, let's get this thing on its way to being upgraded because it's very, very good. Set interest? It doesn't matter what I set as interest. They'll take it all. Remember, in the latest update of EU4, like your allies can have vital interest where you have vital interest. So even if I like do this, like they're not going to change that. They'll still keep it vital interest. I don't even think it. Yeah, it doesn't even get rid of strategic utility either, so you can't abuse that anymore. Is it center in Eskin in an Hellenic culture Prov? It looks like it might be. It's all Dresian. So no, it's not. We're good. We're good. Can't wait for Poe to beat Gawed so hard they flip Corrin. True. Don't you need to flip for the missions? I don't think so. Maybe. But I don't think so. Not that I've seen. Dame's Crown is an elector. Vertesk is not an elector. Dame's Crown is a vassal of Vertesk. Oh wow. Oh hey, look, we don't have to pay for anything. We can just become an elector. That's pretty nice. Faroese, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you. Very, very kind of you. Wow. We go cube. We will go cube eventually. We need to see an Everthill campaign. I did an Everthill campaign in multiplayer, so I'm not too rushed to get back into that. But the boats do go hard. Also, I think we streamed it a long time ago. But yes, Faroese, thank you. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Very kind. Make sure that if you were gifted, you say thank you. Always say your pleases and thank yous, everybody. That's what my mom taught me, and it's always done me good in life. So I'm passing on that advice to you. Hey, Muffle, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. All right. So what we need to do, I'd like to rush that, actually, that mission. One of the find must be true. Oh, right. It requires us building our spy network on Dame's Crown, and they keep catching us, like, consistently every time. But luckily, it looks like maybe now we can get back to it. They don't have espionage, so we should be able to get them because we have espionage ideas. We'll get another 20% spy network construction eventually, but we're going to try and go for it again. I request the emote soon. I know. I can't rush people, you know? I want it to be good. Everything can wait until they inevitably get Star Hall content. That's true as well. As they will get some updated content most likely. And it will just be more fun to play them when that is in. Hey, Day Sleeper. Hello. Do you go Lich eventually? In this? No. We're a Republic. So there's no point in going... Oh, wow. What is this event? Incompetent instructors? Hold on. I'll get back to that in a second. Lose 100 military power and get infantry combat ability, cavalry combat ability, and artillery combat ability for 10 years? Sure. That's pretty good. Yeah, no, we don't go Lich here because we're a Republic, so we just lose them, which would kind of suck. Know about live stream, but you had to make concessions for the colonies in your single player. You will rule all the old world. That's true. That's very true. It's very easy to dominate in single player as Everthill. If you want to see Lich gameplay, though, look at this tie-in. February 1st, a couple days from now, 11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, I'm going to be in Lambert's multiplayer Anbennar game, and we're going to have a Lich, okay? We're going to be the bad guys, and it's going to go great. The peoples of Hellas definitely will not gang up on me to try and kill me. It won't happen. Ooh, you know things are going bad. When Grombar jumps in on you. Yeah, that's not good. Not going to be good for Gawed. It's a conscription event? Oh, okay, that would make sense. I was like, I'm pretty sure I've never seen that before. I think I would remember something like that. This is an admin. Yeah, I would rather take the trade efficiency plus 10%. Look at our monies. Our monies is so good at this point. Very, very good. All right, we have a bunch of money. Now, what does this give again? This gives local defensiveness, local production efficiency, yearly Republican tradition, and province war score cost. Honestly, I'm gonna rush this because that's just really good. Like getting that Republican tradition going as soon as possible is kind of important. Any policies worth taking? Not really. We have manpower recovery speed, which actually could be right now. We can switch out public legitimacy, I think, and throw in the manpower recovery speed for a while. Just to try and get back up to max. We are about to deal with some Gawedi rebels, most likely, so let's go and make sure we are ready for that. Make sure that we've got our guys here to deal with everything. All right. In this mission, it was 75 for this Dame's Crown, so I got to keep an eye on that and make sure that I actually remember. Kind of a key factor here. With our current spy network on Gawed, let's go ahead and just make a bunch of claims that I can do. And then we need to start... we need to start improving with our neighbors, because I think we have quite a bit of aggressive expansion. Yeah, a decent amount. Because we have been pretty aggressive this game. So people are not thrilled with us. Normal Thursday night for Poe Mew. I guess, yeah. But it's Sunday. So what do you mean like Thursday, like throwing? It's a bit of a stretch. But you know what? I'll give it to you. I got there in the end. I'm moral and all-powerful lich, none shall stop me. Sorry, sir, you were not elected on second term. Exit this way. True. Hey, you know what? At least the liches and republics respect the political institutions of the country. That, you know what? Maybe they're not the bad guys. They just like using the undead. Oh, well. The infidelity, how dare you betray humanity, even though I like the whole infinite manpower. Still, how dare you? Ah, well, we gotta have the manpower. Hope you're ready to fight all the dwarf players. Wait for them to have a disaster and then jump them. Well, there are no dwarf players near me. They'd have to get through Brian first. Brian is the first line of defense against the dwarves. My problem will be the Hellas players, without a doubt. Rebels? Oh, I need to also improve relations with these guys. I allied them to make sure that no one attacked them. But I have a mission to where I need to have like 120 relations. Yep, and it's not a vassal. Hey, Kiers, how's it going? Hope you're doing well today. How is trust with Laurent looking? I got up to 90. Got up to 90. Let's go ahead and just max it out. Let's just max it out. Just to make sure that they don't get any funny ideas about leaving me and rivaling me just yet. Yeah, I don't care if Exwis doesn't like me, because we got to kill Exwis at some point. Would like to vassalize them. The only way we could probably pull that off is if we get this to level 2, though. As for ideas, yep, we'll grab this interest per annum. Looks like we might max out on mill points here before tech, so might have to do a little bit of development, but we'll see. Gawed. Okay. We're looking good. We're looking really good. Let's see. So we had another mission, one I looked at the very beginning. No. Where are you? What is this? Ammo power leaks 100. One of the following must be true. Vertesk has a half orcish minority or a 1600. Okay, well, we just have to wait then. Darkest Tower, that's about upgrading. Oh, I could have, well, 1500. No, it wouldn't be worth it. This is what I'm looking for. So trade, I have to wait for trade depots and naval batteries. Oh, okay. So they want me to wait a while for that. Yeah. We have to wait a couple techs before we can do all of that. Yeah, like tech 17. So that mission isn't going to happen for a while, so we don't have to worry about it. Don't have to worry about it. Can't wait for you to become a Dakocracy. I did take a look at the Dakocracy. Very cool stuff. You need manpower dead in your capital, might as well use the mill. That's a good point. We do have to do that, unfortunately. Let's go for production efficiency. Definitely put this... Oh, actually... I would like to stab... Oh, it's the Crimson Deluge, so stabbing up is so bad. But we're so close to prosperity here. Like, we're very close to prosperity. But the Crimson Deluge isn't gonna... And... Oh. Oof. This is a certified oof moment. Dakocracy? Yeah, it's like a special government type that I can get as those dudes. Pain, suffering. Now we're going to take Miltech late, but it is what it is. It's an important one too, but I don't think anyone's going to be attacking us. Oh, they caught me. Pain. And nope. Sorry, Dame's Crown. You are not getting that. We are giving out the monopoly on livestock because we have a mission to where we need to have more and more mercantilism. So we are making sure that that gets boosted on up. Been playing on last few days on PC. Been playing... Oh, Chain Grasper, yeah. The Chain Grasper mission, we need to have Pillage Nations 20 different times. Yeah, it's 20 different times. Or there's like 2 other options. It's a one-of mission. So you don't necessarily have to do that, luckily, because that'd be very hard to do in multiplayer. Laurent will take your claims off Gawed. Oh, most definitely. They will most definitely do that. Most definitely. Poe, hear me out. You expand the Forbidden Plains to form a Goblin Mill Kurenulik. Here's the problem. There is an Ogre player. And what's it called? The main Ogre one. So it's going to be a little difficult. How much Republican tradition do you gain from ideas/reforms? Well, right now we are gaining 1.89. 1.89. I don't think I chose republicanism on this time. I think I chose something different. Yeah, I chose meritocratic rule instead of republicanism just because I want to use different government reforms. Not necessarily the most. We could be getting more Republican tradition, but I'm not all that worried about it. We'll be all right. This is ridiculous. You have bonuses from Spy Network, but how many times have you been caught in this campaign? I know. And mostly just by Dame's Crown. They just refuse to let me spy on them. All right, gathering allies. The Blue Reachmen like us. So, the Gawedi are on the back foot. I think that might be a bit of an understatement. I think the Gawedi are getting thrashed. We've recaptured our territory and seen to it that they recognize us as their equal brethren. Even if we're part of the Empire, we've not been softened by the elves, as they so often murmur. In fact, Laurent still owes us a few favors for our aid in dismantling of Demaria, a nation that was toppled as easily as Vanak toppled the Solmunis' namesake. We could stand back and laugh as we watch the dainty knights of Laurent make them eat their words, or we might call upon our many squabbling little siblings in the Reach. Though the Blue Reachmen are far from us in land, we share a common brother and a common enemy in Gawed. Long has the elder brother pushed his siblings about, whether from their rival or our fractured brothers to the north, will easily hold the numbers to topple Gawed's hegemony over the Allen. We had 30 trust with them. We spend 300 Diplo power and an offer happens. The magnates, our northern kin, the great barons of industry, alongside the nobility and other power brokers in the former kingdoms, have become aware of our ambitions in the Reach. They have come to us offering their services and experience, simply exchanged for us adopting the traditions and pageantry of the Gawedi state. There seem to be some good points to both sides of the argument, but contentious as it is, our ruler, Catherine of Duran, holds the final say. This seems like a turning point. 2 visions of our nation have to come to clash. We can choose now to embrace the Gawedi and sever ourselves from our notions of a Vertesker nation, or to go onwards as we are toward the notion of a renewed Vertesk dominion to stand as great as we did in those long days gone. Let us claim the legacy of Gawed instead. We are a Linux one and all, so this, I think, pushes us towards forming the nation of Gawed. Or we don't need Gawed's name to hold its land. The Dominion will be restored. We are becoming Gawed. Come on. I'm not going to spend all this time to beat Gawed up just to form Gawed. If I want to play Gawed, I just play Gawed. Simple as. Yeah, I'm not building a castle there. That's not happening. Megharma, yes, that's the one. It is the Megharma ones. Migraine Ogres, no. I don't know why Skirkokli isn't banned in MPs. I think it's just because most people wouldn't think about forming it, but like, it should definitely be a banned nation. For the same exact reason that that Road Warriors is a banned nation, because it just kind of makes the game unplayable for people. 70. 72. We're getting there. Boostar, did you die? I think you did. Yep, you did. We only have Mr. Newt as an admiral right now. Jurisprudence, we could... You know what? Yeah, let's just finish off jurisprudence ideas. 72, 74, 77. There it is. All right, false merchants. The merchants of Dame's Crown construct labyrinthine, confusing contracts to ensnare their trading partners, forcing you to read tomes and tomes of meaningless drivel and dragging you into court at the slightest provocation. In Vertesk, we only ask that you keep up your end of a simple bargain. If you break it, you end up at the bottom of the harbor. we'll teach the rest of the empire a healthy respect for our way of doing business. Hey, at least it's simple. Simple as. All right, so trade efficiency is down by 5%, and they lose a merchant. And our vassal, they like us less. We also get a permanent claim on the Dames Crown area, and we lose 200 military powers. And now I need to own all provinces in the Dames Crown area, which is going to be an issue. Because I'm pretty sure you're a free city. Yes. Yes, you are. Which means you will not become my vassal. And it means I will have to fight the Emperor, who is my ally. But I'm not too concerned about that. Though they do ally one of my allies. So that, never mind. I'm actually a little bit more concerned about that now. The modern rules min cav limit? Yes, it does. It does. Counterpoint, road warriors can't be beat. Skirkokli can be beat. I mean, road warriors can be beat. It's just, you know, pain, suffering, and eternal dishappiness. Attack the allies of the free city. Wex and Thamarin are outside of my current range of capabilities, though not a terrible idea. If I can... Well, actually, hold on. There is a chance if I tell my vassal that this is a province of interest, they might get a claim. Wait, I'm dumb. I have espionage ideas. I can make claims. I may fabricate claims for subjects. Big brain. Orius code. Horus code. Your big brain. Let's go ahead and build a spy network up on this guy and make the claim, and then we can go to war, and then we don't have to do with a lot of bad things. How broken are jurisprudence ideas? I mean, I wouldn't say they're broken. They're pretty strong. They give Republican tradition, corruption reduction, idea cost reduction, trade efficiency, interest per annum, some core cost and diplomatization reductions, tolerance of heretics and heathens, and aggressive expansion impact. So, like, they're good. They're definitely good, but I wouldn't say they're broken. All right, let's go ahead and start upgrading this. It's very important. It's very good. There's a ton of Republican tradition, though. It is a lot of Republican tradition. It is. We'll grab the money here. Honestly, we'll just throw the money right now at this. Just try and get that through. Am I sitting at max manpower? I'm not. I'll do it twice. So it's admin influence in one group. Kind of. Kind of. Radicals. That's whatever. University founded. Okay. Can I revoke land here? Yeah, I can sell seas. And then we need to do a little bit of development. We don't have to necessarily do it immediately. We will finish jurisprudence here because it finishes our national ideas. So, skullduggery. Vertesk is not what it once was, especially after Anbennar costs rise to prominence following the War of the Sorcerer King. As more trade is diverted to the Dameseer, our city dwindles and falls into disrepute. Fortunately, disreputable places and people have their uses. All right, 20% spy network construction and an additional 10% trade efficiency. And as for policies, we can have plus 35% foreign spy detection. And we can also lock in a morale of armies now for an admin policy. How much core cost reduction can you get with Homebrew? Yeah, max. Homebrew is not balanced. It is not balanced. It is just here for having fun. You can get up to crazy amounts of discipline, core cost, province of war score cost reduction. It's literally anything. Literally anything. All right, I think we have to get up to 30. There we go. And then if I make a claim here, give Dames Crown a claim on Urncliffe. We'll claim lots of 35 years inside the EOA, so it's more expensive. Beautiful. Okay. So we now have that for going to war. I'm just going to provoke these because I'm tired of them existing. There we go. Solves that issue. Make sure you go down to Vertesk. What is our current force limit looking at? We're looking at 65 possible force limit. Okay, we're going to finish off this monument. Then we're going to go to war. Yeah, we have a 28-410 stack, which is pretty good. It's pretty good for what we're looking for. 25 is the current combat with. But we can definitely afford to build some more. So let's build up another 15,000 infantry, another 3,000 cannons. So like another stack, small stack. Multiplayer homebrew in the future. Well, the homebrew is what we used in the last MP. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, you move away. That way I can move those guys. Thank you. Temples are ransacked. I don't really care. Sorry. Not really high on my priority list. You know? Played homebrew MP and you only have 150 discipline, you're going to have a bad time. Yes. Yeah. Which I have to admit, I didn't kind of love that part of it. Because it does kind of force people into picking... Oh, how'd you get here? It does kind of force people into picking those idea groups because otherwise you will get thrashed. Majorly thrashed. Remember watching people use homebrew to put forts on every single one of their provinces. Yeah, it's really strong. It's really strong. Hey, Amy, am I losing? No, I am not losing. Where's homebrew located? Do I have a thing for that? You know what? We're going to test it out. No, I don't. I did at one point, but I think I have it disabled. Let me check here. I thought I had a link to homebrew at some point, though. I don't remember. No. I'll have to add it in. I will I'll put a link to it in the Discord. And then I will add it for next stream. Amy, you want to be a general? Okay, I will get you that here in a moment when we go to war. Bluefoot halflings? Sure, I don't care if Laurent gets more power. I want money. Money is good. All right, the Brother War. All provinces in the Laurentish approach area are not owned by Gawed. Oh, they don't necessarily have to be owned by me. Okay. All Hellenics are brothers, but sadly siblings are prone to conflict. At least this is how we tend to justify our rivalry with Gawed. Nevertheless, the time for action has come. Our armies are strong and our allies are numerous, and with that we will finally deal a crippling blow to Gawed, shattering their hopes of Hellenic dominance. Boom. Okay. And we own all provinces in the South Allen, and Gawetin is a core of ours. Delicious irony. Vertesk has reclaimed its rightful place at the head of the Allen. While we've always held this honored seat as our land, we can now claim it in the vastness of our rule. The kings of Gawed spent long enough languishing in our halls. It's time that we paint theirs in our blue banners, washing their petty tyrants away like the waters of the Allen. We'll take their precious little city and reshape it in our image. 20 prestige, 20 power projection. I get a subjugation CB on Gawed. I get a what? I get a I get a what? So you're telling me that in 1539 I make a vassal? Well, damn. Okay. Can do. Can do. Last E4 was Antebellum and Delusion. Managed to defend a France with 100k while at only 30k. Oh, those wars are always fun. Next MP, we should use the curse ass mod that makes rivers traversable. I think that's the one we're using in the Lambert MP. Probably not paying for a naval doctrine. Disgusting. Oh yeah, here. We'll go for more galley combat ability. Our galleys will be the best in the world. We also do need to own a bunch of galleys for a mission. This one? No. This one? Yeah, 40 galleys. All right, what else am I waiting on? 1,600 or half orcs. This one, we have to own all the provinces in Dame's Crown. Well, now I'm kind of hesitant to go to war. Because this is going to be a hell of a lot of AE. And I don't really want to get coalitioned. So, do we just chill for the next six years, though? I don't think we need to chill for 6 years. Nah, we'll go for it. We'll go for it. All right. More infantry. Ready to go. Another general is down. All right. I need a couple of generals here. Amy, you're up first. Let's see what we got. 242. Okay. Very fast, at least. I'm not sure why Catherine of Duran is made into a military leader, but apparently I did that. Just so you know, the testing is greedy grin. I just know something really strange and a bit cursed. Siaden has Jadari as a vassal. Oof, that is cursed. Single player, no, attack me at 10 loans, no manpower. I just got nowhere in North Africa. Ooh, those French always jumping on you when you least expect it. That's right. You can never trust them. Can never trust the French on your northern border. They're always looking for an opportunity. All right. Thamarin. Hello. Good relation. Gawed. Why? Why? What are the odds of that? Why? Fine. Then we don't go to war with you. That's ridiculous. Are you also allied to Cornwall? No, it's only Wex and Thamar. This is stupid. You said it as interest? Oh, I did, didn't I? Oh. Well, I suppose we just chill and drill. Chill and drill. Unless you're guaranteed by Arboran now. Yeah, You're still guaranteed by Grombar? Come on, Grombar. You don't really want to defend this guy, right? You don't really want to. Who else can I do it? Consider start improving with Gawed. Well, we are rivals. Oh, he's going to hate me forever. But it's not a terrible idea. Then we'll start improving with neighboring countries as well. And that is now up to level 2. So, I get 0.2 yearly Republican tradition and minus 5% province war score. I'm not going to lie. I'm kind of tempted to upgrade this again to level 3 to get the yearly Republican tradition to 0.3. Like, that's just really good. Like, really, really good. It's also more defensiveness. Rebellion Society. Yes, we will welcome in the rebellions. The Cube Boys. The Cube Boys. Gromar is over 1k in debt and still wants to defend. Yeah, that's all right, though. Build manufactories. We are not at the point where there's lots of valuable manufactories yet. We do have some in salt, but I'm gonna be honest with you. I think trying to get this Republican tradition is better. Military reform, because it's not like we're struggling for money. Are we doing Cubist? Yes, I believe so. All right, military reform. Sure. Take the mill power. Do we have Orcish Pops in our capital? We do. We do. But we do not have half-orcs yet. I don't know how to make that happen. Well, I know how it happens. I don't know how to get it for the mission. All right, Darkest Tower. We could click this to get 50% off. But that's only for our capital one, so I'm not too concerned by it. Do the RO one too. It's massive money. Which one? Global trade efficiency, national tax, hearts of true faith. That is very good. That is very good. We do need to accept the Crownsman culture. Or we have to culture convert it. The only thing that's kind of holding me back from culture converting it is I'm pretty sure that's their culture, and that will make them very mad at me. Very, 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 very mad at me. And I want them to very, 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 very much like me. That way I can annex them. So, let me hold off on that one for now. For now. All right, get you to level 3. There we go. Take that. We can now build textile manufactories. Foreign plots again? Bro. Why are there so many foreign plots? Why can I not simply be left alone? Man, and my natural scientist died. Man, everything's just going bad. All right, there we go. Fine. They say if you want something, get it done right, you got to do it yourself. No. Hey, at least we're given a stability. Thank you, game, for having a little bit of... Ooh. Having a little bit of mercy on me. All right. We have some Diplo points to spend here. Go ahead and get you up to 1010. I don't know. I mean, our development is looking pretty good. I won't lie. I'm going to get you to a higher level, I suppose. Get you up to being, like, good development. You can get to good development. You can get to good development. Like, we've got plenty of Monarch Point opportunities here to be spent. Look at our development map mode. Like, it's looking good. Our capital especially is 56 development. I mean, it's not going to hold up to holds, but we do technically have more than Ruby hold, but that's because it got sieged down, so causes issues. BPEC, I could upgrade. This gives a global trade power. It's not bad. Not bad at all. You shall not have any stability this playthrough. Yeah, apparently. Apparently. You get enough from tradition to take the other option. What do you mean the other option? What you mean? We can't lose mercantilism. We're not allowed to lose mercantilism. It's illegal. It's illegal. Looking through the religions in Africa, and the Beast Memory religion gives you 1 free dev for 100 religious power. Ooh. That is pretty good. Oh, for that one event? No, we don't. Not yet. Not yet. We're close, though. The Teal Tower. All right, that's here. Oh, we need 3,000 monies. We refused the Gawed offer and decided to focus on Vertesk. And we own Gawetin. I have to spend 3,000 crowns on that? That does not seem worth it. Okay, we're not doing that mission yet. Oh. Stability? Stability? We got 2? 2 whole stability? Not that it matters, but you have a trade boat in your combat fleet? I do. Oh, how dare you. Get out of there. Go protect trade here. How dare you try and fight a battle. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. We like stability? We do. We do, in fact, like stability. I also like good fort lines, and I don't have that at the moment. So it would be kind of hard to make happen. Why is there 70 devastation here? What event did I just click through and not realize what was happening? No! Catherine of Duran! Rip. Rip Catherine of Duran. You were a real one. A real homie. Let's go for the bureaucrat. Good trait. Yes, very good trait. Reformist. Love it. And we get a new reform. Look at that. It's meant to be. Consolidation of power. So, all power cost minus 2%. That is very good. Possible advisors and monthly autonomy change. Yearly absolutism. That doesn't really matter. New men. Minus 20 max absolutism. Plus 1 random candidate bonus, but minus 1 length of election term. New men is very good, but so is 2% all power cost. Jackals. The jackals have found their way to Canor. Crimson Deluge. Oh, yeah. It was raining jackals. It was reformist from a mod. Nope. It is from the most recent Lines of the North update. Also, another strong religion is the second null religion. At base, it gives 10% production efficiency and 50% more inno gain. That is pretty good. I kind of like the idea of going new men here, but all power cost and stab cost. But this just gives us more monarch points. Is 2% all power cost better than 1 power a month for the rest of the game? Well, it's not just 1 for the rest of the game, right? Because it's also the fact that we can re-elect more, like re-elect more often, which means that we get more monarch points fast. You know what? We're just gonna go for new men because it's more exciting, and you can see it affect things more than just the 2% that we don't see. Faroese and Sergopi both want to be a leader, but I mean, we're not even at war right now. But sure, I mean, I guess. But if you're not good, I'll fire you. I will do it. I swear. I will. Don't doubt me. Don't doubt me. Boom. Okay. You're fast. I'll give you that. You fire real good. A good. I hope our A is good. We've been sitting here for a while. Oh, both very good. We can get rid of you because Amy has drilled up to being 3 siege. Then you can keep drilling. Then new deity. We need to choose a deity. AE God for Gawed Vassal. Oh, the AE God. Okay. Yeah, no, I agree with that one. That's a good idea. It's 5%, but that 5% can mean all the difference. All the difference. All right, when's that truce with Gawed up? It is up in 2 whole months. Who are you allied to? Anbennar, Arnmas, the Marn, and Bjarnrik. Well, that is cursed as hell. How dare you ally Bjarnrik? That is absolutely horrible and terrible. I know that it's because of Grombar, but that doesn't make me like it anymore. In fact, maybe I should improve. No, it's fine. Learn to read? I refuse. I refuse to learn how to read. It's overrated. All right. New Age ability. War score cost versus other religions. Just in case. Oh, God. It's going to be a strong core knight game. We may have to consider going core knight. We'll see. Let's get some morale back. This is the third time we've gotten the event. We haven't even been streaming for an hour. This is the third time. What procs this? What does this? Is it based on something here that I'm missing? Like, is there some modifier that I don't know that I have? Like, foreign plots. Stop. Stop. You can beat up Groundbar to feed Gawed its cores back. Let's make Gawed loyal. True, true. Opium of the Southwest still guaranteed? No, but now we're going to go fight Gawed. So, you know what we can do? Invite them to our trade league. It does put us over our relations limit, but it's fine. Adshaw Poe? Yeah, what about Adshaw? They're here. They're here. Foreign plots is just a pulse event. We are very unlucky then. Skill issue. True. True. Just a skill issue. Any other ideas to give Republican tradition or AE reduction? Probably. I mean, there's a lot in here. Somewhere. Yes. Somewhere in here, yes. There is. I don't know where. But there definitely is. With policies and all that, like, you can find just about anything. Heroism does? Where's heroism? Not here. I don't know. It's somewhere. All right. Cheap halfling workers. Sure. And let's go ahead and declare this war against Gawed. They are very weak. We will subjugate them. We will call in all of our allies just because, not Envermark, just because we can. And let's get down to speed 4. I know they don't have a lot of troops, but they do have their troops here. You can go for their capital. Make sure that our siege is going to the capital and our combat is going for their army. There's their entire army. And poof. Oh, we didn't full wipe them, but that's all right. All right, let's quickly spread out and get all of this siege down before Bjarnrik decides to come on down and ruin our day. Because that would not be very kind of him to do, but I know that it's exactly what they will do. Here, move here, and move here. Yeah, look at that. Gawed's building up. It's too late, though. It's too late, though, and hopefully we don't sack their capital. Because these are the kind of moments when you do sack their capital, and it's like, okay, well, I don't want to lose relations. I could call in remarkable not. Root711, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. You took conscription, so you can't see it. Oh, right. I took conscription. I do like conscription ideas. Lots of manpowers. Lots of powers. I like manpower. It's good. All right. And then we're going to want to white piece out the Marin. That way we can take Crothon without fighting the Emperor. And all the Emperor's allies. Question. Access here? No, they have to go around through Grombar. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. All right, let's make sure that we're getting everybody moving into a position here to be helpful. To take out this stack. Still sieging that down. Make sure all of you combine together. And there we go. The Siege of Gerwick is over. So let's quickly just get it all occupied. Gawed is broken and not having a very good time. But don't worry, Gawed, I will protect you. Yes. Well, that is just bullying. Westham came all the way up from behind to trap them in here so they couldn't run away. That is just simply bullying. You did not need to do that. It's funny, though, but you didn't need to do that. Is AFK is the subjugation? Yes, it is. He likes to take attrition, so he needs the manpowers. What do you mean? Look, I've only taken 4,000 attrition this war, okay? My attrition management is impeccable. Losing tiny, like, 1 and 2K stacks, though, not so impeccable. Well, actually, no, it is. I'm very good at it. I'm the greatest. I tend to lose them a lot. Like, so I'll just send them out to carpet siege. I'll be like, they'll get there. It's like, yeah, they would have. They would have got there. Can you use Subjugating Gawed? Yes, if you have the special CB, then you can do it. It'll be 90% war score. Oh, it's only 66 AE. You're telling me this is only 66 aggressive expansion? Okay. Is the bug still in the game where I can vassalize any of these people for that? No, it's not. Darn. Darn. Now, because when they originally made that change, you could vassalize anybody in the war for that. So you could do like a crazy war where you just like co-belligerize everybody and then you just vassalize everybody in the world. It was very fun. It was very fun. But alas, things like balance had to be taken into consideration, and then we lost that ability to do that. Very sad. Build favors with Laurent. I have a lot of favors with Laurent. I've maxed out our trust. So what I should be doing, is improving with everyone around me constantly, because we got to keep expanding. I don't know how much I want to feed Gawed the stuff up here, but I definitely want that land because it is in our culture group. So we got to make sure that we do that. And then we also have the elves up there that we have to take care of. Friendly, of course. Friendly, take care of. I have quite a bit of reconquest because of Gawed. Yeah, we have a decent amount on Laurent here. Groundbar took 2 provinces, 3, 4 provinces off of them, and they lost the cores on all this, so that's what it is. So I have no idea how you were able to cast so much magic as the Oni. Because the mission 2 was made before they changed the magic to be in a special separate menu instead of just being in a state privilege. So, like, it wasn't updated enough. Do we have something crazy in our focus tree? Well, what's your definition of crazy? I would say we have a unique thing in our mission tree. We trade people. It's not good. We're the bad guys, but we do it. With how they change magic, there's 0 cooldown for Oni magic. Yes, and it was very broken and very fun to use. Very broken, very fun to use. All right. Thamarin, hello. Amikost is willing to peace out, huh? Yes, they are. Anbennar. Can I go ahead and get... Ooh. If I let them siege that down, I could get transfer trade power from Amikost. Do you have your own trade league right now? No, you don't. How did you ally Gawed? Everybody be allying Gawed. Okay, then just give me war reps. Ooh, actually, we could force religion on these guys. If we force religion on these guys, we would unlock this. You know what? We'll let them siege them down. Could be helpful to get that that going. All right, we also need to go probably deal with Bjarnrik. Though it looks like they've cut off access. They don't actually want to fight us. They're like, nah, we're good. Arenmas. Interesting. You're allied to Gawed. Okay. Well, let's break your alliances with people that are strong. Like... Actually, do you have a single strong ally? No. Corvoria is always... They look so scary, but they're like almost never scary. Almost. Eshanyande is scary, though. But they're almost never scary. They just don't... I don't know why, but they just don't have a lot of oomph to them. Money and war reps, thank you. In an Amikost trade, we feel like diving into a pool of gold. True, true. Could vassalize them, too. No, our vassals are going to be very disloyal. Gawed is going to be very disloyal. They're going to get 25% from being a rival. They're going to get a lot from having a lot of provinces, a lot of development. It's going to be hard to keep them in check. But, I mean, getting Amikost eventually would be good. Our propaganda idea is kind of cracked. I like propaganda ideas. I think they're very good. War score cost reductions. You get a diplomat, improve relations, yearly absolutism, less aggressive expansion. and more national manpower. Like, it's just a very good idea, group. I wouldn't call it so crudely. After all these orcs eagerly volunteered to our wandering recruiting officers to be employed overseas, then our problem they did not want to read. We pay them below minimum wage. I don't know if that's exactly how it went down, but if we took propaganda ideas, that's exactly how it went down. All right, still waiting on money. 14%? No. We can go help here. Like, we have a really strong navy, so should probably be using it. What I'm afraid of is that... oh, no, it's this one. I was afraid that Weston might try and piece these guys out separately and take the province. I don't want them to do that. What mod? It's the Homebrew submod. I am slacking, and I don't have a link to it. I know one was sent in the chat earlier. So if someone could send that again, I would appreciate it, because I'm dumb, and I don't have a command for it. Thank you, Amy. Thank you. That's where you go to it. Are we gonna see in Anbennar? There already is. There already is one. You start out as Vanale, you go form Aelnar. These guys actually, and you go you go a little crazy, a little stupid with what you do. There are multiple paths. You don't necessarily have to go that path, but if you do go that path, you do go that path all the way. You do not back down from that said challenge, you could say. I just want to wipe peace with the Marin, so we're just gonna wipe peace you. AFK, how am I as a general? You are pretty good. 2241. I think you're on my main army stack right now. Yep. Making our way over towards Bjarnrik's troops. There we go. Yeah, and Istralor wants this province, don't they? They sure do. Okay, we're going to piece them out before they get annexed. We're going to force our religion on them and take money. There we go. That completes age objective. We could get another one if I owned a province on 2 different continents. I'd have to go colonial for that, though. Because this is all one continent, I believe. I'm pretty sure. Like Garudia, yeah, it's on the continent of Canor. So... that will not work for us. You still have to complete an Aelnar run you promised. Look, if you give me an Aelnar run where I can use the magic from the Oni, where I can instantly Thanos snap all rebels away, then I will do it. Bjarnrik's low? No, Bjarnrik's on high. It was Anbennar was on low. Anbennar was on low. Guild restriction on wool. I don't care about Little Unrest. Little Unrest never hurt nobody. Not thrilled with this fight. They have a 4-6 general. They are also Tech 11. We are attacking into an urban province. I'm going to be honest. I don't know if we can win that fight. If Westham's troops get up here, then we probably can. Okay. As long as Westham follows me in, then we'll be good. Yeah. But these dudes don't mess around. We took huge losses from that. Huge losses from that. My God. And they're going to run all the way back around. And I cannot run all the way back around. But we do need to run over to try and get them out of this war. Because no way Gawed's going to give up like this. These 13k, let's go occupy the rest of Gawed's land. Make sure that they are ready to leave it. You can do Aelnar without the disaster. Just get a 666 before it happens. Yeah, I even did that. And then I was like, nah, I want to do the disaster and show it off. What a freaking idiot, dude. What a stupid, dummy, dumb idiot thing to do. Should have just not had the disaster. Would have been so great. Hey, Bagel. Miss Poe throw? Nope, not today. No throwing today. It is officially No Throw Sunday. It's a new holiday, actually, where I don't throw. Not sure if you saw, but it's probably good for you to know Poe in the mod for the MP War Magic is a boost to either fire shotguns. I did see that. Yeah, you can customize your war wizards with certain schools of magic, which is pretty cool. Because I will probably have a lot of war wizards because my mage estate will be very strong. Worryingly strong. But very strong nonetheless. We're going to boost you up. Bagel, thank you for the 4 months of Prime Gaming. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. Poe throws by existing. It's in its nature. No. No, I would never. I would never. Bjorn, do you really not want out? Okay. Booming back to 7 up. Praise the... No, you can't do that. You got to spend the points for that one. Great mood and finally getting my D&D Anbennar game off the ground. Nice. That sounds very fun. No. The ruler war magic? Oh, the ruler war magic. I did not know that. I'll have to take a look at that. Where do I edit that? Like, where do I adjust that? Because that is very good to know. Very, very good to know. All right. How much money can I get from you? Ooh, baby, that's a lot of money. That is a lot of money. I would like that money. Like that money very much because I need to start upgrading this. Brilliant government. I'll actually take the prestige here because it's less AE. Are you back now? No disappearing? I hope so. But that was also the plan last time. But I'm feeling good. So yeah, I hope I'm back. What is this? 3rd day in a row? New record? Yeah. I have to go to sleepy time, so wish everyone good night. All right, good night. Thanks for stopping on by. Hope you have a good evening and a good day tomorrow. In the rulerification spells, there's 2 of each war magic, 1 boosts fire damage, other shock. Just check which one you're clicking when casting. Oh, I see what you mean. Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't casted any like offensive spells with Dak. It's just instantly rushing for lichdom. Like the whole nation is literally just you have to become lich now. Otherwise, your mission tree dead. Does Vertesk have different routes to the mission tree? We had the option to form Gawed, but we decided that we didn't want to do that. So we're going to instead subjugate them in this war. Right now, I'm just trying to convince Bjarnrik to give me all their money. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. All the monies for Poe. All right, send our troops back. And time to get a very disloyal vassal. I think the hatred for Gawed is hidden by the hatred most have for Laurent. Yes. It's much easier to hate Laurent, right? Because Laurent is often more aggressive and does more when it comes to annoying people in the Empire or even colonially. Gawed just kind of sits up here most of the time. But the moment you start playing next to Gawed, oh, you learn to hate Gawed very much. Very, very, very much. All right, well, they will become a vassal. We'll gain a bunch of prestige. We gain a little bit of AE. No one really cares. Let's see. Here comes the 100% disloyal Gawed. Yeah. Relative army power of all vassals to Vertesk, 45.4%. Theirs is at 34%. Opinion's bad. Trust is bad. They have 365 development, which gives them plus 91.2% disloyalty. Subjugated by a former rival has plus 25%. They're going to be disloyal for quite some time. But we can go to the nobility and enact strong duchies. So that will help at least a little bit with Dame's Crown. But Gawed's going to hate us forever. Forever. If Dak dies in Chain Grasper, then it spawns a new person set up for Lichdom, I believe. I should probably check and test that, because if you don't have a Lich in that mission tree, L. It's over. I'll take down separately. It will. Feed cores back properly and instant loyal. Time for influence ideas. Ooh, influence ideas might not be a terrible play. That is a good point. We're going to speed this up as much as possible here. We're even going to throw all my manpower at it, because our next war is going to be against the Marin whenever that truce is up. 3 years, yeah. That's fair. So let's drill you, and let's bring you back around. All right. You are in my trade league. I could kick you out at any moment, though. I already have a claim on you. I should probably just kill him right now before Laurent wants to. Yeah, let's do that. We will go to here, kick from trade league, and we will declare. It's still crazy to me how you can kick people from trade leagues and then there's no truce. Like, that's nuts to me. Like, why am I allowed to do this? This feels like cheating. Kill gnomes, fix border gore. Yeah, but I don't want to give the land to Gawed is the thing. Oh, oops. We're maxed out. I could take tech a couple months early. Stab up. We'll stab up. That's fine. Polio Wilk, how long have I been gone looking in the mirror? He knows full beard. He thought Dwarf Fortress would be a great game to play on stream. He hadn't noticed that he'd been losing time. Oh god, I went full dwarf. Oh god. Yeah, yeah. I mean that tracks. That tracks. A video popped up today and it played the Dwarf Fortress music and it hit me like a car, dude. I was like, oh my god, no. I can't go back. Please. And I heard it and I was like, oh, but what about that one run that I wanted to do? And I was like, no. Can't do it. Should we consume Dame's Crown? Yes. End of sentence. Yes, we should. We've done 1552. So actually, I think we need it for a mission, but we should complete the mission in time. All provinces in Dame's Crown. Or just Dame's Crown doesn't exist. So yeah, we can. Ah, no, we need to do this one first. That way we can become an elector for free. You want Vertesk to be development level 60? What do you think we are? Dwarves? What? That's so expensive? There you go, I guess. Damn. Don't forget annexation privilege. Yeah, our nobles are weak enough to where I can afford to do that. I guess Liberty Desire doesn't really matter for Gawed because they already hate me anyways. Who needs an electorate? Well, I'd like to have it at least. We need more goods produced for the capital. Yeah, trade leagues are fake and not useful. Yeah, for the most part, I would agree. I need someone to break my leg here. I have become addicted to WoW PvP. I need help. Help get me back to EU4. You're lost. You're lost in the sauce, I'm afraid. I'm afraid you are simply lost in the sauce. Simply don't play WoW is the best advice I can give you, but like, I know it's not that simple. Electorate does mean kingdom rank. That's true. That's true. We're gonna run out of governing capacity at some point. All right, next idea. So we've taken Diplo, admin, mill, admin. So like a Diplo or a mill idea group would be pretty good this time. We could go for an admin idea group if we really wanted to. Propaganda, always good. Brought that up earlier. Propaganda is always good. Manpower, absolutism, which doesn't matter for us. Improve relations, diplomats, province war score cost reductions, AE reductions. Or society for the wild card. True. Society also very good. We could go weapon quality ideas. We can go war production ideas. Fake Morden Solace in the house. Not saying instantly go for war production. Though it is very good. It makes everything super cheap and you get really good events from it. Like stupidly good events from it. State administration. State administration is actually really good when you're playing wide. I don't think we need it right now, but like late game, state administration is definitely the way to go. Reducing the state maintenance, more caravan power, more governing capacity, more policies, more loyalty for estates. I think it's really good after absolutism when you've removed a lot of policies, so you don't have a lot of state loyalty. It's a really good one to choose. Isn't society the one where you get minus 75% state maintenance? Yeah, it's something like that. Yeah, with admin ideas. Or with state admin ideas. You get minus 75% state maintenance. You can make your states essentially free. Right now our state maintenance is only 819 though, so it's like I'm not really losing all that much. Chief advisors would be nice. Not war production. Weapon quality. Is it weapon quality ideas that you get that? I thought it was war production. Talking about weapon quality here. We have production efficiency, infantry combat ability, cavalry combat ability, a merchant, prestige, army drill gain modifier, morale damage, and shock damage. What about race? I mean, one nation, one people idea. You mean in this one right here? I mean, it's fine, but we don't really take advantage of that in any way. Like, this wouldn't do anything for us. Neither would this. They're kind of useless for us at the moment. Could go fire ideas? We could go fire ideas. We could. Fire ideas is good. Maybe not yet. Maybe eventually. Let's go for... What kind of policies can I get with society? Society and admin ideas also give state maintenance reduction. Not seeing the policies. Jurisprudence gives 7.5% idea cost, which is really good. Weapon quality can give you 10% goods produced for 20 years. 5 years production income is bulk money. That's true. Are the events and policies of war production or weapon quality ideas be better for gobos? Honestly, war production probably better for gobos, just to make your troops cheaper to make more gobos. We're gonna go weapon quality. Decision made. Button clicked. Did Oni become hegemon of the continent? Did we take hegemony? I don't think we actually took hegemon at any point, but yes, we won. We won. We're gonna take corruption and not lose trade efficiency. We shall throw so many bodies at the foe that they are drowned in an endless tide of goblin flesh. Exactly. Exactly. That's always the plan. That means you'll be a production monster. Might as well lean into it. That's true. That's true. You know what? We're going to go help deal with these rebels, because that will make them happy with us. We will take the techs. We're very far behind. Oh, I'm dumb. I still need to take Miltech. Oopsies. My bad. My bad. That's kind of an important tech too. I guess it's not No Throw Sunday. Guess it's not No Throw Sunday. How do I see you destroyed Buvari in the Oni run? I honestly could not be bothered. I was so tired of fighting Buvari by the end of it. Focus mill? I mean, I don't think we need to focus mill. I think we're doing fine. Poe lied? What do you mean Poe lied? When did I say we became a hegemon? I don't remember saying that. Maybe you thought I did. Maybe that's your headcanon, but it's not the truth. Not the truth. Oh, look, another idea. Just think about it. When you take the idea, it gets the tech cheaper. Just saying. Just saying. Okay, we're in the process of annexing you. Thamaran truce is up in 1 year. We'll be good. We'll be good. All right. Republican tradition is actually staying somewhat staying somewhat steady at this point, which is nice to see. Our commandant has died, which is not nice to see. And I have no replacement commandant, so fire everyone until I get a commandant, because that is like the only military advisor I usually ever want. Thank you. Oh, man. I don't have enough money to upgrade him. How much are we making? We're making 75.55. 75.55. There's our truce with Thamaran up. They are Tech 12. We're just going to wait. We're going to wait. It'd be kind of dumb to just go to war when they have Tech 12 and we don't. Our troops would get thrashed. My headcanon is that My Little Pony exists in Anbennar. I don't think that's true. You know what? I'm going to contest your headcanon. No. Are there lucky nations? There are. There are, in fact, lucky nations. Laurent is a lucky nation. The Command is a lucky nation. I think Gawed's a lucky nation. I think... Is Jadari a lucky nation? I can't remember all of them. But I know that Laurent and the Command are definitely, for sure, lucky nations. And there are 7. Have you seen the My Little Pony on Mod 44? No, because... No, and 2, because I don't play Hoi 4, so I would have no reason to look at it. Centaur equals My Little Pony? I mean, yeah, if My Little Pony went buck wild, I will do that trade. The weapon quality ideas they call to me. Kick him out of office? Oof, bribe judge. Not good. Not good. And there goes all my money. Okay. Well, glad I took the event to get money then. Why don't you play Hoi 4? It's honestly never appealed to me. There's never been a time when I'm like, man, I want to try out that game. So I just don't. Thorn formation. Go ahead and lock those infantry on in. And now we can move down to prepare for this war. I apologize for my little putting right. You should know. You should know. The Twitch chat will latch onto anything you say. You cannot simply give them that opportunity. Do we want to re-elect here? Yeah. 55. You can probably get away with it. Merchant defects. It's fine. Give me the mercantilism. It feels dumb that I have to keep doing that, but I do. All right, Thamarin. I'm gonna have to insult you, aren't I? Yes, I am. You have somehow gained more allies. How? Why? Why have you allied someone? Oh my God, Esmeria. Esmeria is just making the anti-anyone else coalition. That's kind of cool. Not that it matters, but it's kind of cool. Did they unally the Free City? No. I know it doesn't say that Vern's allies join in, but I'm pretty sure that Vern's allies join in, right? Like, I'm like 30% sure. Like 30. Because if it means sacrificing my alliance with Vern, I don't really care. Save and find out for testing purposes. We shall do a test. But I'm pretty sure that even though it doesn't say it calls them in, it does, in fact, call them in. Let me get you back to here. Let me go ahead and scoutage Dame's Crown. And declare directly on them. No, if you're in the Empire, I think. Only one way to find out. Nope, it definitely called in all of Vern's allies. It definitely called in all of Vern's allies. So there you go. Now you know. Even if it doesn't show you, it 100% does. 100%. Not interested in that. No, thank you. Mostly because that makes me lose 2 of my allies, and I don't really want to lose my allies. So instead, we will just simply declare this war. We'll deal with the fact that it's a bigger war. And everything will be great. Will be grand. Go ahead and send a scornful insult to Thamarin. We will scuttage you. We will... Wait. Doesn't matter if I scuttage them, because I'm literally declaring for their claim, right? So they're going to join in? Oh, they won't. Okay. All right. Well, let's get our siege ability person in charge. There we go. Make sure that we're not overstacking too much. Let me check here. Navies. So they do have a lot of boats. I am not afraid of their boats. Our boats are better. So let's bring them up and let's get it rocking and rolling and get it working out. Gawed seems very, very loyal. Oh, well, if you just don't look at them, then they're super loyal. It's crazy. I'm not walking all the way around. Tells you, give me access. I'm not walking all the way around this mountain range to go siege down this province. That ain't happening, Chief. All right, you can't make me do that. That's illegal. That's illegal. Yep, there goes that naval battle. Beautiful. And remember, we just need to peace out Crothan. I don't actually care about anyone else's land. Oh, where are you? Where's your flag? There they are. You will give up eventually. We're about to max out on admin points, so we will go to 3 stab. Has Silent Repose expanded? Oh my God, they have. It's the impossible. Oh, Asheniande helped them through an alliance. They beat up Ibavar and must have given Silent Repose some land. Huh. Don't see that very often. Usually they are very dead. Very quickly. Gamorreon is taken. Crothan. One more tick and you will give up. Let's grab the war goal. Move towards Thamarin's capital. Alright. One more tick. Thank you. Ooh, we're now an embezzler. That's not good. There we go. We will get that province. We'll take a little bit of money. Bada bing, bada boom. And let's go ahead and complete the mission. So, trying on the crown. Isn't it silly that the free city of Damescrown held such a monopoly on the name of our whole region? Our great eastern rival has finally been toppled. Their lands now clutch firmly in our grasp. Now, all we should be able to see what has been... Now, all should be able to see what has long been plain. Vertesk, poised at the mouth of the Allen, as if at the head of some great table, has become the center of the Damescrown. Soon enough, their pitiful little republic shall fade from the minds of Canor, and the words Damescrown and Vertesk will hold common meaning. We take 3 development from their capital, and we get 4 development in our capital. We somehow gain an extra base tax. Not sure how that works, but I'll take it. What are your favorite dwarves to play? I really liked Hohodavar. Not Hohodavar. Thinking about my test games. Orkhelivar. I liked Orkhelivar over here. I thought that was really fun. I played like starting as Ruby Company a whole bunch of times. Almdir was also pretty fun. Really, all the dwarves are fun. Abdel Kanzad's very fun, just to go for crazy amounts of artillery combat ability and blowing people up. He who will be silly, yeah, it will be silly. All right. The greatest Hellenic city, Vertesk, is 60 development. As we never doubted, Vertesk is the finest city along all the Allen. Up the Allen, past the markets of Aelneth, the squalid slum of Goetten, past the dusty forges of Vanbury, the great convergence of Allenford, to Ballmeyer, to Westgate, Silvervord, even to Castaneath. None can claim to surpass our capital. While the Green Tide's impact on Eskin was certainly some help in claiming this title, we knew all along that Vertesk was the greatest city on the greatest river in all of Canor. It's quite nice to see that the rest of the world is coming to such an obvious realization, her black stones gleaming in the light of this new dawn. Minus 10% construction cost, plus 1 merchant for 25 years. All right, the Damescrown Agreement. Holding the electorate that supposedly represented the interests of all of the Empire's merchants, Damescrown had long held great prestige as the foremost traders in the Empire. However, with our firm hold over their land, this prestige is quickly fading. We're not the sort to pass up such an opportunity. We'll capitalize on their weakness and see to it that our loyal dogs bend the knee. As a further step in integrating their realm, we'll push them to signing a new treaty to transfer their electorship. Rather than facing an intensified campaign of the sort of misfortunes that brought them low enough to fall under our sway, our vassals will surely be eager to accede. This will legitimize our influence over the north of the Empire, giving any further encroachment onto territory of our fellow princes an air of legitimacy as we blossom into a great northern buffer. Damescrown will no longer be an elector, and we will become an elector. We gain 25 prestige and 15 Republican tradition. Now, the Emperor and an elector need 100 spy network from us, and then we will get embargo efficiency. That's fine. I'm not too worried about that. Right now, we have to complete the Black Tower, and we have to own all provinces in the Durwing area. Which does mean going against our old buddy in Arborand, who is a great conqueror right now. That's not too big of a deal. Alright, we're just going to try and convince these guys to white peace. I'm not looking for any more than that. So we take their capital, and we will be in a good spot. And we can also become a kingdom. Nice. If their capital falls, then we'll be in a good spot. We have another merchant that we can deal with here. We definitely need to be pulling down from the Allen because all of our money is leaving. There's literally no reason for that to happen. Dartax popping off. Dartax is, in fact, popping off. As is Varmhar, who is defending against Shadari, but winning. For now. But they have taken a mountain fort, so that's pretty good. Dartax is allied to Ketarata, though, so that means that Dartax will come out on top. It looks like we're going to have a very strong Ketarata game. Because there's no one here that's going to be able to stop him. And I'm not going down there to stop him, so... it is what it is. Great position, but incredibly good ideas. So expansion-wise, we push further south or stick to the mission tree. I think for the most part, we'll stick to the mission tree, though I wouldn't be against the idea of going and claiming the rest of my node to get more of this trade value. Also, someone earlier asked who's pirating. Right now, I don't know if anyone is. It's Moonhaven. They're probably pirating to block some rival of theirs. Yeah, Conwell. But pirates aren't really. They're kind of a non-factor for us. But there's not a lot of value in coming all the way down here to grab trade stuff. There is here. And getting a hold of admin cost for myself would be nice to get more trade value. But I think we'll try and stick to the mission tree as much as possible. But you know me. If I see a good opportunity for expansion, then I'll do it. The fact that we're also an elector now does put us in a pretty prime position to break the EOA. Because we're allied to Istralor. So we might dismantle at some point, I'm not sure. I think Esmus Rest is more trouble than it's worth. Yeah. I was thinking about vassalizing them, but they're just too big. Actually, they might be small enough now. No, they're just too big. So I'd probably take all the stuff that was in the Empire. I don't necessarily need to own this. Because this is in the Viswall trade node, though getting more trade power in the Viswall would be nice. When we eventually annex Gawed, I don't know if we get a mission that will automatically annex Gawed, because if we don't get that, then I don't think we're ever going to be able to annex them. But then we'll just kind of focus on Northern Conquest and stuff. I think. All right, let's get out of this war. War reps, some money. Thank you. That's all I wanted. All I wanted. And we will delete. Ooh. These are both good forts, but we'll delete this one. All right, start recording that up. Awesome. We have been chosen again because we are cool. Bring you together. Mill ideas or mill techs a while off, so we will grab the infantry combat ability. Awesome. Now our mission tree is going to require either half orcs or it's going to require it to be 1600. Now, do I have to accept orcs to get half orc minorities in my provinces? Does anyone feel like Vertesk influence on Dame's Head trade is exaggerating the universe for Canorian slave trade, but even after that, most Dame's Head trade would be inter-EOA or EOA Laurent. Most trade from Alien Tier would have ended Moonhaven Bay. That's why they sabotage everyone else. Yeah, I mean, that is why. But I don't think it's necessarily underrepresentative in the fact that this is the mouth of the Allen, and the Allen does, in fact, go up all the way into Eskin, which, you know, before the Green Tide would have been worth a lot more trade-wise. I think immediately after the Green Tide, yeah, it would have definitely weakened them a lot. A lot. Become Emperor of Anbennar. PU Laurent. No CB Cat. Oh, yeah. Big brain plays. Big brain plays. All right, fine. I'll help you. I've called you into a couple wars. I'll help you. Good guy, Poey. Doing the bare minimum. The CTC is embargoing me. Okay. Oh! Yep. Nope. That tracks. Yep. I may have a good navy, but I'm not Necklif. But I am not Necklif. And I also don't think that my ships were upgraded. No, they were not. So yeah, Necklif is definitely gonna come out on top of that one. They got the good navies. They're no Eberthil Navy, but they are still pretty good. Here we go. You get stack wiped. Leave the cannons behind. Mission complete to the Teal Tower. We might as well just get it done. We have to do it. All right. Our own people have been whipped into line by the imposing spire of the renewed Ball Vertesk. The shadow of its jagged crest looming like a toothy maw, the lights cast from its halls burning away dissidents like the breath of a great and terrible dragon. While the Gawedi are our brethren, they're hardly kin. The systems of control we've developed around Ball Vertesk shall be doubled, as a mirror of our great tower rises in the heart of Gwetten. With our teal banners flapping above the tower's shadow, the screams of seditious dissenters in the great tower's dungeons shall ring out like an anthem to our great and growing nation, and our spies shall have another hive from which to coordinate their efforts. Well, definitely doesn't sound like a good guy thing to do, but... scientific instrument. Okay, get Inno. Love that. Okay, Conwell is Peace out. Gotta run our troops back to get on black flagged. Extend the livestock monopoly. We could start our golden age here if we wanted to. Oh, I should actually choose the ship one. 50% cost for ships. And then build a bunch of boats. Vertesk is basically Amsterdam. If in addition to the Rhine, I'm not going to say it because you're going to make fun of me if I say it wrong, so I'm just going to skip it. I was also flowing through it. Truly trade monster. Sure, Gawed is agrarian, and Askin just got burnt, but food is food. That's true. Food is food. You do have to feed the Empire somehow. And there's a lot of food production up here. Yep, we'll re-elect here. Guilds take over. There we go. Traders are in charge. I like the traders being in charge. Do you still need my help? No, we're out of the war. Okay, cool. I was helpful. All right, Laurent. So, returning core provinces can be good, but can also be bad. Because if is bad and you don't take the correct provinces, your ally will break your alliance with you. So, first, let's say Elkwood. Give me Elkwood. All right, Laurent's not too upset about that. They do want it, though. They still want my vassal's land. So you can't ask for too much. Otherwise, they'll get all pissy about it. Let's say 2 fork. Yeah, hey. Give us 2 fork back. He goes, okay. A little bit more mad. And now they're at war. They're attacking Elnar. They got so mad that I was asking for things that they went to war. I could take Anbennar early. We're not going to, though. We're going to buy down all of our inflation. All right, and I think we're going to save up so we can upgrade our capital. Great project. And then once we've annexed Dame's Crown, we'll probably culture convert this over to Vertesker. And then we will upgrade this wonder. It's good. It's good, it's good, it's good, it's good, it's good. Let's not forget, we shortly see VPEC and Dave's Crown. Only one who challenges now is Ambennar. Yeah, and they're tiny. Like, it would probably produce half the lumber for all the ships sent to Aelantir. Yeah. Yeah, and that's just one of the things that you just kind of have to visualize it when it's not actually done. You know, when you don't actually have to get the goods. The Rent Empire in 100 years. Lol, are they an empire? Yeah, they are. The powerful mage, too. Election seems that our ruler has died. Let's go for the military candidate. Oh, they're careful? Ooh. Ooh. I do like that. What could I use? Oh, you're out to Exwis. Oh. We could double up on that aggressive expansion impact. What is our current aggressive expansion impact at? Right now it's at minus 39.7. We could get another 5 on top of that. Diplo annex to insta complete Dame's Crown. We could also just oh, hold on. Also Celsius. Words. We can just put in the nobility integration policy. Get to 98. So I don't think we need the Diplo annexation one. The Dame is tempting. More money. Cheaper ideas. Let's get through that. I don't really think we need the aggressive expansion impact, but I could use the improved relations. You know what? We'll go for Minara again. I always end up going Minara at some point or another. It's just so good. Careful is a weak mentality? No. Not if you're aggressively careful. I am aggressively careful, you see. I go to war. Often. But smart. Yes. Let's get rid of all of our edicts that are unnecessary and unwanted. Don't need that down there either. There's the 5,000 monies that we need to start upgrading that. I know, well, actually, well, it's too late now. I clicked the button. We had the mission. We could have made it 50% cheaper, but it's too late. I already clicked the button. I think maybe adding some skulls to the Almost Black Tower is too much. No, I think it would fit in quite well. Steel Boom. Favorite gods, Menara. I don't know. I always just skip that. I just kind of skip it. Nobody gets land. What's our land force limit looking like? We're looking like an 85. Go ahead and delete your 5,000 cavalry. You don't need 5,000 cavalry. Trust me. It's unnecessary. Build more troops. Hire a new all-power cost guide, level 3. You'd love to see that. That makes our ideas a little bit cheaper. And tech. But that's not really what I'm worried about. We are going to take 13. We'll grab the extra merchant, and then we'll save up for tech. We can also upgrade that to level 2 and that to level 2. Honestly, we should get that to level 3. We can put the merchant. Where do we want to put the merchant? Pull him from here, here, and here. So I guess that's getting pulled down. Probably here. This probably give us the most value. Yeah, for sure. And then, honestly, Gawed's disloyal. They're going to be disloyal for a long time. So why don't you just give me your trade as well? That should make me more money. How you plan to do with Gawed? Yeah, I already own them. They're already mine. Oh, Salmoldor is growing. I don't like that. You're a nation of LARPers for the time when Vertesk elites were Witch King bottoms. True. Once for thing the case, you can just return some cores and it's fine. Devil only gets him 90. We'll make him loyal. They'll be fine. They'll get over it. My army will keep growing there as well. We also have noble integration policy up right now. And if we never integrate them, we never integrate them. I mean, it is what it is. It's more about just like having the land under my control that I care about. You know, for when I go to the player map mode. Where's the player map mode? Diplo? Player? Ta-da! Oh, man. My name is still scuffed on the map. We gotta go kill Greenscale. Well, I don't have a CB. And Gwez disloyal, so he won't get a CB. This is the worst. This is the worst. We do have a CB on Portnum. Alright, where are these rebels showing up? They're all in Gawed's land. And Gawed could also then flip Cornite, and that would make them hate me more. Alright. Derwing. I have no... I do not have claims on you. Let's go ahead and get that claim. That way I can actually go to war with you and not, you know, die. Whew. Alright, Portnum is going to attack someone in the New World. That's fine. Cornite Zealots rise up. How's Cornite looking? Cornite's looking pretty strong. Most of the big nations haven't flipped yet, but 2 of my allies have flipped. 3 of my allies have flipped, actually. Not good. Not good. Gawed, what's my purpose, Poe? To get sieged by Groundbar. Yeah. True. True. Printing press should get into our capital very quickly. Only 0.44 a month? Really? With that much development? You crazy. All right, let's go deal with these rebels, because he probably won't. Bavik can be upgraded? What do you have in Bavik that can be upgraded? More galley combat ability. Yeah, I'm not upgrading that for you. Sorry. Not worth. Not worth. Would rather do this, but we have to have a ruler with a skill of 6 in it to do that. How long till cube? Yeah, around 100 years. Still a whiles off from the good old cube. Sorry for you cube lovers. You'll have to be patient. All right, let's move these guys in. Maritime war against the Steermark. That is fine. And yeah, we'll call in Westham. Mostly just to do with Exwis. Yep, we will re-elect here. And you don't have a general. Oops. Oopsies. You don't both need to be on the siege, though. That is for sure. That is just a small bit overkill. About to max out on the admin points. Then we need a couple of generals here. You've got a siege pip, so that'll go well. Guess we'll just take admin tech. And we can choose a new idea. I'm thinking we go Diplo's. A Diplo idea, because I don't necessarily need to take this Diplo tech immediately. So we could go Influence to try and convince Gawed to chill out. I don't know how much it's really going to help us, though. Like, minus 5% is not going to make or break anything. Can I upgrade B-Pack? Soon. Society ideas? Let's go live in a society. Okay, fine. We'll go live in a society. There you go. Society ideas. So we get minus 5% land maintenance, plus 20% improved relations, minus 20% state maintenance, minus 15% advisor cost. It's a very good idea group. Very good idea group. RMR. We're going to start culture converting over to Vertesker. That will be done in 22 years. Okay, well, I don't really have a choice because I can't accept it, so sure. Just feels like a bit of overkill, just saying. All right, we'll get all of this siege down. You know what's crazy about me being tired right now? I've been going to bed at a decent time for the past couple days. Like, I'm not staying up late, and I still just be like, snooze. It's like, why? Why? I am being punished for my good actions. Why is it like this? We'll build these manufactories now. Also, by the way, I feel like those are probably good to get up and running. Probably want to do that. Any missions you can work on? I don't know. A lot of them is now waiting for this. We're blocked behind this mission. Like, yeah, we could start building a spy network, I guess, and an Elector and the Emperor. And we need to complete the Black Tower. And we're working on owning all of Derwing. But then it literally is just waiting for 1600 or a half-orc to show up. But I can throw all the rest of my money in towards this. Try and make it go by a little bit faster. Been really wondering about the Dominion vassals and Puppeteer and Imperialism. It's like what Castanor gets. They can be bigger, they're more loyal. You have different interactions with them. They're good. I don't like them. I don't like using them, but they're all right. There we go. Speed that up. Shoot the Pearl's edges up, all those guys. It's fine. So I'm taking Miltech, so we're not going to do that. Could call Invermark in. To be honest, it's too easy to own land. So super vassals are meh. Yeah. Like it's just more efficient to own it yourself. Like unless you really need to not own things like different cultures and different religions and stuff, like, it's better just to own it yourself and get full value out of it. And then you don't have to deal with a vassal either. Okay. Derwing. Ready to get annexed. Exwis. I'd like you to return... What's this? Rivergate. I'd like you to return Rivergate to the dwarves. It's not yours to have. And then I would like you to give me some money. And some more reps. Go away. There we go. You're welcome, Rubyhold. I have helped you get your land back. I enjoy vassals, saves me admin points. True. Vassals are good to use to save admin points for blobbing. You are absolutely correct. I am just too lazy. I am too lazy to manage the vassals, and I don't like them, and they often mess up my plans when I'm sieging. And anytime you want to try and use boats, they mess it up, and so I just don't have them. Unless you're an extra mountain or inside mountain, like outside mountain vassal is neat as a dwarf, or vice versa. Yeah, true. Spider Wretch and I have Harpyland and Vermin Husk as a vassal and don't want to waste capacity or culture slots on outside the Gabovar. The Gabovar. Classic. That's a good one. We're going to force religion on you too. Come back to the light. There we go. And you will accept full annexation. Thank you very much. All right, go ahead and core all that up and send our troops home. Where are all my troops? Here's some. And I had another stack of troops. Oh, right here. Okay, you can go to the capital and you can go here. I guess we can drill. And when can I sell titles again? Right now? Well, first of all, let's seize some land. How you feeling? Still mad. All right. Fair enough. Let's start building a spy network on Vern. And we need another elector. I'm thinking Gisden maybe. It's probably the easiest one to deal with. Or sorry, Verain, not Gisden. Verain. As long as they haven't taken espionage ideas. Nope. All right, build it. Very little incentive to keep vassal around even with the super vassal types. Yeah, I mean, I guess a march can be okay. It can be, but like, is it really worth it? Probably not. You do get good bonuses. You get more force limit out of it and everything. All right. Well, our truce with Gawed is up. So the question is anyone going to support their independence and be very annoying? That is the question. Hey, how many times am I going to get this? Oh, it's a different. That's a different one. Never mind. I can't be mad. But it is another stab loss. It is another stab loss. All right, well, let's go ahead and build up a real big navy here. I don't want to lose another naval engagement again, so let's make sure we're ready for that. You know how you can get even more force limit? Keep and let yourself build up? Yeah, it's true. That's true. It does tend to do it. I remember the first, march that I actually used. I remember it vividly. I was playing as the Mamluks, and I made Fars into a march. Let me tell you, Fars ideas, not good for a march. Very bad, in fact. Very bad for a march. But I remember it, and they were cool, and they were big, and then they got super disloyal. And I was like, dang, I really wish I just owned the land myself. If you get opted overextended, it saves you some revolts. That's true, Helium, or you just suffer through the rebels like the rest of us. Don't avoid them. Just trudge through them, even if it kills your mental state. No retreating. Got more dwarves. Durminger Separatists. Okay, you can stop drilling. You can get sped up with all of our money. There we go. And Ball Vertesk is now at level 3. Boom. There we go. So, since it's now completed, we'll go over it again. It gives us plus 33% local defensiveness and local garrison size, plus 1 local defender dice roll bonus. Globally, we get minus 1 national unrest, plus 20% foreign spy detection, plus 20% spy network construction, and a 0.5 yearly prestige. We got 3 base production when we upgraded it, and a bunch of magnet estate loyalty. Castle Gawed, also completed. Plus 33% local defensiveness, plus 1 local defender dice roll bonus. Other provinces in the area, plus 33% local production efficiency. Globally, we get 0.3 yearly Republican tradition and minus 10% province war score cost. We also got plus 2 possible advisors and some nobility loyalty when we finished that one. You either suffer or cry. There is no compromise. That's right. That's right. We also have a mission completed because we finished that monument. The Darkest Tower. Ball Vertesk is at tier 3. So one of our advisors has come up with a delightfully sinister modification to the Black Tower. They speak of a panopticon, a novel idea. While the concept was crafted to keep prisoners in line, it shall more effectively serve to ensure that no skullduggery but that which occurs in our own direction will be permitted on the streets of our city. While our people tremble for the shadow the tower casts in the daylight, they shall scamper in fear from the beams of light that sweep down from it in the darkness, stripping them of their secrets. While our network of spies and informants easily roots out miscreants' rendezvous, there's hardly a greater terror, even among the torture inflicted on our own prisoners, than one of Vertesk's great beams of light turning night to day as our watchmen round the corner. All right, foreign spy detection plus 5%, spy network construction plus 5% for 5 years. We have that. We have the tower. Have the tower. All right, so that's taken care of. Make sure that you are ready to deal with those rebels. We have another mission fulfilled. Jewel of the Dame's Crown. We have at least 300 development. We own Flood Marches, Vertesk, Dame's Forge, and Durwing areas. Vertesk is a core, and all provinces in the Dame's Crown area are owned by us. A bright-eyed scion of the Black Tower line once said that Vertesk gleams as a beautiful obsidian gem in its prized place upon the peak of the Dame's Hennin. Now the words ring true. With Dame's Crown subjugation, the word has instead begun to call the general heartland of our domain to mind. VPEX craftsmen have followed their peers and fled to the bustling markets of our city. Aramar and Crothon are mentioned in the same breath as high harbors. It's only a matter of time until we're the finest in all the Dame's Head. Soon, Vertesk will eclipse Anbennar Cost itself. Vertesk, the city of world's desire. It has a nice ring to it, no? All right, 500 Splendor, and until the end of the game, we get +1 local goods produced in our capital. I don't like what that is. Okay. You know what? We're going to click it. We're going to move on. We click it. We're going to move on with our lives. We're going to go for cheaper ships. What's the goods produced at now? We are at a very high 13.86 goods produced. 13.86 goods produced. In your capital. Oh, I know exactly what you meant. I know what you want to see. Doesn't mean I have to like it. Points for no. This was community voted. This is you guys, not me. This is you guys, not me. I was ready to play Dartax. I was ready to play Verkal Skomdir. Yes, but no. You all wanted me to play Vertesk. Americans can't help themselves. Okay, fair enough. That's good. All right. Wild card and Apostle Visor. So, wild card. We get to choose any bonus in the game that we want. Literally any of them. If we click surprise them, we get 50 of each monarch point. The question is, which wild card do I want? Literally any modifier in the game we can choose. And we can get it from this. And you can change it for, I think, like 100 admin points or something like that. The desire is how high? I think it's too high to get down. Even if it's, like, we can look here. Liberty desire. It's only 10%. It's not going to be enough. I can get rid of the noble integration policy in 2 years. So that'll be another 15 gone. Relative army power is starting to move in our favor more and more. We can build up to force limit to help with that. We should probably start building favors with them to increase our trust. That's a better Diplotech, but like, it's their development that's really a problem. Otherwise, it's goods produced. Yeah, well, okay, yeah, but I know why you want goods produced. Surprise me. We could do surprise me. We could see what happens. Hey, Sarah. Actually, wait for a stream. Let's go. Good morning to the Australians, or afternoon, or whatever time it is. Money is good. Development cost reduction. I mean, development cost reduction is just very good. You have monuments to build. I do have monuments to build, but like, what if we just say surprise me and we see what we get, and then it'll give me something like colonial range, which would be completely useless. But it doesn't work. Oh, does it still not work? Oh man, it gives you nothing. Well, that would be unfortunate. You even get monthly splendor. Like, this is such a good idea group. You get minus 10% core cost. Okay, so there's production efficiency. Goods produced. Plus 5% goods produced. What if you get cavalry effectiveness? I could. I mean, it's there, but not my. It was just blank. I had to wait 10 years to change it. That'd be rough. You need to develop your people farms. We're gonna go for goods produced. Okay. Goods produced time. Real goods produced hours. Printing press has appeared in BPEC, and we can enact another government reform. All right, tier 9. So we've got +1 admin policy, +1 diplo policy, +1 mill policy, and we have military principle, which means that we win war, we gain 5 Republican tradition, but we lose 0.5 Republican tradition per year. We're not doing enough wars to make that worth it. So let's go for a policy. Let's go for... Wow. We can really build up a lot of these. I don't even have my idea cost slotted in. Oops. Let's go for +1 mill policies. Is the national state any good in the MP mod POE? It is if you want to do an only gobos. It's not good, I think, if you want to integrate the dwarves. And I haven't decided which direction my goblins are going to take. I think we're going to go for... No, not diplo. Mill possible policies? Or do we want admin possible policies? No, I want admin possible policies, because later on we're going to have better admin policies that we'll use like all the time, compared to the mill ones, which we'll only use sometimes. Okay, so this is still culture converting, right? Yeah, it'll get there eventually. Eventually. All right, BPEC, you give global trade power, but I don't have enough money for it, so we'll wait. Plan to have the dwarves working for me, all those tasty hold monuments? Yeah, then you probably want to go for like assimilate. I don't know if you need to go assimilation, because I didn't see anything about assimilation that actually helps you assimilate. But I didn't look at it for too long. But nationalism definitely would not be good. Would not be good for that. What's the Dame's Crown monument? Dame's Crown is... We have to accept the culture. Then we get interest per annum. Then we get local goods produced in the area. Center of trade upgrade cost. Honestly, it's kind of mid. Like, the goods produced is good for the area, but meh. Look at new policies. Oh, right. Thank you. All right. So we have a couple of options here. We have production efficiency, which we're going to lock in. We can get rid of this manpower recovery speed for now. We're doing fine. We have siege ability. Yeah, I don't really care about spies. So we'll just keep constant siege ability there. And we have a bunch of discipline that we can lock in when we go to war. We can only use 2 of them right now, but that's fine. Lots of people want access. Okay, fine. Yes, here's your access. Culture value, POE to change management. No, I just want to use the monument, but I can't accept the culture. So this was the other option. The old-fashioned way. You know, can I see the new world? Oh, I can. Okay. Nothing crazy going on over here. I mean, we have a decent-sized Aelnar, but like, it's Aelnar with no troops, so it's not all that surprising. Pearlside has a pretty nice hold here. Istralorian Crusaders are currently still alive and colonizing a whole bunch. Can't really see much of Orden, though. Is that Miss Cardu there? Wow. Okay. So, these guys. Which one are these? These are the goblins. The goblins have moved into Orden. Interesting. Let's come back and look at that in a while. Mix is taking a landfall here and taking land. Portnum's colonizing. Monument bricks anyways when you convert to cube. What do you mean? Province is culture native to the Empire of Anbennar. Culture is accepted by the owner. The religion shouldn't matter much. And then if it does, we just convert the province and then we're good. Alright, we need to build more troops to make people scared of us. And by people, I do mean Gawed. So let's go ahead and build up 10 more cannons. We'll go a little force limit. We can afford it. And Grombar is going to attack the centaurs. So maybe we go after Grombar for reconquest for Gawed's couple of provinces. How big and scary are you? You're pretty big and scary. Hey, you're a real Vertesker, huh? So much for being a half-orc. You're talking about aura? Oh, does aura depend on religion? Oh, you are correct. Interesting. Game mechanic wise, having integrated dwarven pops in your capital might mitigate the delayed dig malice for gobos. There is no delayed dig for gobos in the mod. Gobos can dig it at Tech 7. There's a forge monument in one of the provinces south of Dame's Crown. Forget what the province is called. You should 100% take it. A forge. The rent's calling me into a war against Wineport and Anbennar. Do you really need my help for that? Like, I will join you, but... Is it Intelgier? The Foundry? Is that what you're talking about? For the fire damage received and the infantry fire? That one is pretty good. And you get goods produced on a coal province? I'm assuming that's the one you're talking about. Because that's the only forge I can think of. Yeah. This is very good. There's a lot of aggressive expansion between there and me, though. Anbennar influence. Oh, we have the spy network. Sweet. Now recognized as a prominent player in the Empire. It's time we see about stretching our muscles. With our dear Emperor well aware of the importance of our support and the other electors beginning to speak with us on equal terms, we'll ensure that the interests of our merchants are heard and enforced. After all, as the merchant elector, surely those concerns are shared with all of Anbennar's merchants. Our newfound legitimacy will allow us to push our competitors and rivals to the margins, ostracize them from formalized trading. Plus 50% embargo efficiency for 35 years. Pull back from this, and we gotta improve with our ally here. Cool. 35 years of a useless modifier? Yeah, let's go. RP-wise, dwarves are the wayward and lost brethren of gobos who suffer dwarf sickness. Is that how that works? Loss of prestige? Okay. Oh no. Our prestige. So am I really going to just sit here for the next, like, 40 years and wait? Like, if I don't get half-orcs, I'm literally just going to sit here and wait. Also, 3 owned provinces need to be producing... Okay, I mean, there is a decent amount over here, but, like... Make some half-orcs that lab somewhere? How? Do I have to accept the orkies? I don't know how in the world I'm going to accept the orcs. I don't know how I'd pull that one off. Racial intolerance pop control. Focus horks, maybe? Maybe. I almost clicked that button. Yeah, we can put the focus on them, and maybe that's more likely to make them show up. But then we have to get the event in our capital, which, I mean, should be the only one, right? No, we've got some orcs down here, too. But once we've got some orcs, then that's going to help us out a lot. You just click the He Who button? Yeah, because it's at the top. It's at the top, all right? So it's just easiest to click there. All right. You. We're going to have a lot of manpower when the manpower buildings come up online. Maybe expand north. Yeah, the thing is, I don't have claims. And eventually we will get claims. But we don't have claims yet. Though I could reconquest. There's a lot of reconquest ability here. Focus might help in the long run, but getting the province with orcs is so much faster. Good luck. Well, that's not going to be easy. I mean, I guess we could go out here. The thing is, I don't really want to give Gawed any land. Even if it's giving them their cores back. Like, long term, I don't think that does it for us. I don't think that fixes any problems. But you know what will help fix problems? Influencing Gawed. Because that will get our trust back up. And that will help. That will help a lot. We could go take the Dragon Coast if I wanted to, maybe. I'm not sure what that really does for us, though, if I do. I mean, I have 41% control of the trade here in Viswal. Can you curry vassals against trust? I think you can. I just think it takes a long time. Curry favors. It's 0.16. I mean, it's technically there, technically speaking. And all right, the League War is here. So here's what the religious map mode looks like. It's not looking too good for Regent Court. So what do we want to do with the League War? Like, do I even care? Because we're going to go cube anyways. Idea. Kick the rent, expand to small country? Yeah. That is an option. A bad option. They're very strong. They're allied to Wex still. Though I don't think Wex is like some major threat, but they are still there. I mean, I don't know. Rescore has some holdouts in Eskin that's rare. Laurent is like the only Regent Court left besides you. Yeah, for like major players. I mean, Bucelar. But Bucelar hasn't been like super popping off this game. Eberthil also. I mean, there are a decent amount of Regent Court people, but is it going to really be enough, right? Or should we just focus our resources elsewhere on expanding places? Like, Arboran's getting rolled right now. We don't have a truce with Arboran. We could go annex Arboran and start expanding our way into Eskin. Okay. Idea. Thinking. Idea. What if we try and get into Eskin? Why buy from someone else when you could buy for yourself, right? Seen a lot of provinces over here that produce a certain trade good that we have a certain desire for, and we do not own them. So what if we tried to go and own them? It's a lot of development to chug through, but I'm looking at people like Rogeria. Like, you're probably one war. Yeah. Conquer around Gawed. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But it just depends on how much is taken from Arboran here. I am not. Again, I can make claims for my vassals. I keep forgetting that because it's just not something that I encounter very often. We should probably take admin tech early then and go for admin ideas, because administrative ideas in Homebrew are actually like really good. Because we will need the core cost and we will need the governing capacity. So let's take that now. And we will take admin ideas. Because those are very good. We won't have the CCR immediately, but that's alright. You need all of Garudia? Yes. Yeah, we do need all of Garudia. We do. And Grombar has unfortunately taken a lot of that. You know what? Frick it, man. We're going to kill Grombar first. Okay, current favorite is not worth it. We are going to start building a spy network just for a little bit more siege ability. Because you should be busy fighting the centaurs. I mean, decimating the centaurs, but we'll be fine. We're starting to see Holes or Cad. Oh? You don't form very often. Okay, we're starting to see the Serpent's Spine a little bit. Classic Jadar Catarata border here. Catarata has actually fallen off. They've lost like 40,000 troops somehow. Dartax strong. Dartax is strong because they're allied to Catarata. They're kind of getting carried. They're kind of getting carried, but you know what? It counts. Oh, we have a Marhold that's moving to the deep woods. They're going to be big and strong and scary. Wex is joining the Regent Court. Ooh. Debase. Money time. Building time. So I think that means that we're going to skip out on the League War. Bucelar is in here. Yeah, Eberthil joined the Coronite side. cringe. Istralor, Vern, Westham. So 3 of my allies are on this side. Marhold, Estel, Sinathil. I'm not loving the odds on that one. Marhold is bad. Back to your grass humies, but Marhold are friends. They're our friends. They're like us. Bad, a Linux. All right, let's go for this. And we shall declare the war. They do outnumber us, but I'm not too concerned about it, to be honest with you. Let's go ahead and slot in 2 discipline guys. We'll slot in a morale of armies. And we will focus admin points because it's that time of the year, or that time of the campaign. All right, let's get to sieging things down. Get down for real times. Time to take down the half-orcs, okay? Now, don't think about what this could represent further in this universe and what we do. Think about this as just a regular old war between neighbors, okay? Just a friendly little war between neighbors. That's it. All right? Don't be overthinking things now. You need to go over into here, and you go get this occupied. Oh, God. What did I declare for? Okay. Ooh, just want to make sure I didn't declare for the Drowned Isles. That would be bad because, yeah, that. I don't really want to go fight their navy, to be honest with you. And you can come down and siege this. That does mean I need more generals. All right. Wow, our generals are bad. Trash generals confirmed. There goes Gawed's navy. All right. Newer Steer's offering us a loan. No, I don't think I'm that desperate for money. Thank you, though. Okay, he hasn't gained any more war score with the centaurs, which makes me think he might be heading back towards us. Might be heading back towards us. You need to move into here and to here. How many prisoners of war aren't going back home after this war? Look, everybody is fine, all right? We're not taking... Nope, that's also bad. You know what? No matter how I phrase this, it's bad, so it's just a war, okay? War never changes. I made that quote up myself, actually. I know. It's crazy to think. That quote was stolen from me. Yep, that's true. It's the truth. It's the truth. The source? Me. All right, let's take Diplotech. Sure. Just saw some troops over here. I don't remember how many it was, though. Sources? Just trust me, bro. It's a good source. It's a good source. I would say I'm a reliable source. Why would I lie about that? I would never lie to you. Ever. Well, maybe sometimes, but only because I need to. I'm back. What did you miss? Me rambling, and we're at war with Grumbar. That's about it. Oh, and we're at war with Korentar. Hey, why is Korentar such a pain in my life? In the New Shire campaign and in this campaign. Why must you always fight me? Why must you always be against me? We can never be friends. Okay, you're not doing that. All this occupied. Peace deal. We will return all of Gawed's cores to them. All right, we will be good guy. We will give Gawed their cores, even though it probably hurts us more in the long run. They stole some water? I know they did. That is what we are taking, because we do eventually need to own it. And then I will take this as well. So that means that I then have a border with Rogeria, which means I can go through and eat all of it, because Aranmoss has now become a problem. The same dynasty as Gawed. Cursed. Because they have a lot of allies. And I definitely want to get through to eat Rogeria. So if we have to go around them at first and then through them, we can do that. That is fine. Okay, you get over here. Go for a plus 24 yearly tax income. Very good for a first idea group, too. You can really get your economy going with that. Elves, what are they good for? Stick them in a soup? Well, I don't think we go that far. I don't think our hatred for elves is like that. But, yeah. Even though Vertesk does also not like elves. It is just an Hellenic thing, I guess. Attacking Grombar, Corentar, Rogeria. What does Vertesk have against orcs and half-orcs, I wonder? Ooh. Inleave, you're bringing up some good points, and I think you shouldn't do that. I think you should bring up less good points and ask less questions. I think that would be good for everyone involved, truly. Everyone involved. Everyone in the world, even, when you think about it. Vertesk likes the elves. No. There was a mission that specifically had us talking about how we haven't, like, tainted ourselves with the elves. Like, it literally said that. I remember. Without them, there would be no. Okay, never mind. I got baited. We gotta upgrade things. We gotta buy things. We gotta make money. We gotta make the monies. Grombar still has not made an appearance. You love to see it. You love to see it. They're still busy fighting the centaurs. They are holding on Grumbar's capital, which has been renamed. Just wait until we can grab the Setovic siege. Do we want to swing down and grab some of his allies and get them out of the war? I think we do. Like Covenblad and stuff. Should be an easy enough target for us to take out. Okay, they're moving forward, though. So apparently they see an opportunity. No, they're just not overstacking. Cringe. Imagine not overstacking. Okay, we're going to fight this 1k stack. We're going to get this all siege down. You guys need to move back up here. I don't want you to be standing down here. I feel like that's unnecessarily risky. But I do want to get all of this occupied. Does Vertesk hate elves because they beat up Dark Magic Daddy? No, I think they just hate elves because they're Hellenics. I mean, Polly, let's be real. These are noble houses. They incest their way to chin lengths no one has ever seen before. That's true. That's true. The noble chins. The noble chins cannot be forgotten. We're not trading Dame's Tier. Why? Because Frostwall has Dame's Tier. We now have control over this node. Okay. Well, just keep on moving forward here. Minus 32% war score. Or not minus, positive 30% war score. I was like, something I said is not correct. We're going to go ahead and steal maps of the Garunian coast. There we go. So we can now see all of this. Go ahead and step onto their capital. Get that siege down. Once Covenblad's capital falls, then we'll run over and start sieging down Corentar. And it will be all handy, dandy, and nice. All right. Time for the fun times of sieging down this salt fort. Though, actually, hold on. That's not their capital? Oh, they moved their capital here. Obviously, yeah. That's through their mission tree. You own the Dame Stadium we traded most of. That's true. That's true. We're going to barrage this. It is a coastal salt fort that I do not want to sit on in siege. All right, you need to run over here to Corentar. Then we can peace out Covenblad. What's your war score for annexation? 53%. You're lucky. You're lucky, punk. Let me tell you what. All right, they have peaced out with the Centaurs, so they are on their way back with 89,000 half-orcs that are very angry. Very angry at what I've probably done here. So we are going to have to be on our guard. That is for sure. For sure. All right, we can peace out Covenblad now. Super peace. Give me money. Give me war reps. Break your alliance with... Actually, no. Keep your alliance with Grombar. Actually, no. Break it with Grombar. Break it with Wyvernheart. You can break it with Rosande, too. I don't care about Headwear Or are you? Sure. Yeah, that's fine. In my test game, I have marine capacity despite having no sailors. Huge. Huge goblin plays. All right, the humans just simply cannot understand what the goblins are thinking. When do you think going over for some trade boats is worth it for making money? Never. I would say, probably. I don't know. You know what's more effective than building more trade boats? Taking more land. Like, I could not get to 78% control of this reasonably without like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of boats. Instead, just conquer it. Let's hit the elves, but they all have different reasons to hate them. Vertesk go up, Marhol go up. Adshaw blame them for their own ineptitude. Gawed are all 12 years old. Yeah, that I guess that's pretty accurate. Yeah. Especially the Gawed part. And the Adshaw part. No. I'll take the money and lose Republican tradition this time. Use that to embrace institution. We could do this. We're not going to get to the core cost in time. Oh, our dude died. Well, that's unfortunate timing. Wow. We got both of our random points put into admin there. Sweet. He's cruel, though, so I don't really want to re-elect him. Let's go for cheaper idea cost, since we're not going to re-elect. There we go. Core Knight wants out headwear. Oh, that's you. Oh, okay. Core Knight, go ahead and give me maximum. What? You have 4 provinces, and I occupy your capital, and you don't want to peace out? Why? You're, like, stupid. That's all I got. That's the best roast I've got for him. You're dumb. I hate you. You're ugly. Give me $200. There we go. $200 or $165 specifically. You know what? No. Force religion. Coronites, you're becoming Regent Court, whether you like it or not. Also, that way, when eventually, if I take them over, it's cheaper for AE because there's less Coronites over here. I was worried to build more, but trade boats and enforcement is much less punishing than land enforcement. That is true. It is less punishing. Can you look at Ambercoster trade node? I am looking. I'm assuming you want me to open it up. There's a lot of value here, and I would like to get more value here. So it could be worth it to build trade boats to try and steal more out of here. But you know what would be more effective? Just go in and take an admin cost. Why is Silent Repose alive? Yeah, they were able to ally Esheniande and use them, and they were able to grab a province. How much does Westham have? Westham has 15%. So I have almost as much trade power as Westham does without owning a single province in that node. Want to do some math? No. Oh, you want to do math. All power to you. I thought you were asking me if I want to do math. And I was like, no. Why would I want to do math? I try to avoid as much math as possible. I'm not min-maxing. I'm just doing things. What trade boats only cost more money? Taking land has a lot more costs. Yeah, like what? I mean, you're spending resources that you're supposed to spend, right? You know, manpower is a resource. Money is a resource. Monarch points are a resource. If you're not spending the resources, then you're wasting the resources. Like right now, I'm at max manpower, right? So every time I'm at peace at max manpower, I'm technically being inefficient because I'm not using all my resources. What is 45 plus 59? I feel like you're trying to bait me with this. I feel like you're trying to bait me. Is it going to be a funny number at the end of this? I don't know. It's let's see. You know, you got to put the 59 over the 45, and then you go 9 plus 5, which is 14. You put 4, and then you carry the 1. That's 1 plus. That's like 104. Quick math. Quick math. All right, am I good to go? Can I leave this screen now? Has the maths been completed? I'm going to assume the maths are completed. And we're going to get back to kicking Grombar's ass. That's much more fun for me. That's how long it would take you? Oh. I thought you were going for some like funny number, like meme thing. I thought you were trying to bait me into saying something. I got to be on alert for that kind of stuff. I always got to be ready. You never know when Froyo is going to hit me with another D's Nuts jokes. It's been a while, but I'm ready. That's right, Froyo. I'm calling you out. I'm ready. I'm on alert all the time, 24/7. Even when I'm not streaming, it can show up. You never know. You never know. Out of nowhere. If you don't want to get hit with a D's Nuts joke. That's the end of everything. Do they have a fort over here? Yes, they do. Right there. Oh, they have a really good fort, unfortunately. Let's go ahead and steal maps of the Northern Pass. Because we do kind of need that. There we go. First of all, it's dad jokes. Nuts jokes in that order. Sorry. Next time I'll make sure to get the order of the jokes right. 2K there. If I take Aklogren, we are in a very good position. Because that is a very good fort. It's a very, very, very good fort. Hey, he might disagree with me trying to take that, though. He might disagree emphatically. Like that word? Emphatically. Good word. Vocabulary word of the day. With me taking that. So if you build 100 Tech 15 boats, you get 300 trade power. That's true. That's true. Okay. Yeah. I'm looking at the numbers here. Merchant president, sort by merchant mission, sort by income modifier. Test using trans power. Having merchant gives 7 trade power. Which will give you 28% of the node. Huh. That's pretty good. That's a lot of boats. That's a lot of boats. That's a lot of sailors, specifically. Like, I know light ships don't cost many sailors, but that's a lot of sailors. Ayo, what you think you're doing? Ah! I was like, wait a second. Why are they on high war enthusiasm? Wait a minute. What's going on here? They should be on high war enthusiasm. How much do you have at the moment? 13%. That's why it's not worth it. Yeah, like you'll run out of sailors. And there's better uses of sailors, like heavy ships. I like the heavy ships. Okay, let's send this stack up to this fort. Because now that we know that they are split, that's kind of nice. I don't know what their troops are doing up here, but they were. They are. I'm still not sending my navy up, though. I don't want to fight that many ships. There's no benefit to that. No tangible benefit. Taking the ammo cost has the same effect. Yeah. Yeah, just take land. If you ever have a question about EU4, unless it's, hey, this coalition is actively killing me or will kill me, the answer is just take land. And you will become stronger. I promise. All right, Vocal Kozanad is almost out of this war. Korentar, you will convert to the correct religion because the funny. That's why. Ah, if only this was their capital. We could have gotten rid of a center of reformation. Like a bug or something? Or am I just going crazy? There's like something that just flew in front of my mic. 3 points limiting value for near a very wealthy node that you can't conquer. Because then you can pirate. Yes. Pirates. I guess you can technically also get like power projection off of pirating. I don't think I've ever like really used that for that purpose. And there's very few times that I've ever actually like pirated a node. I'd rather just protect trade and nodes where I make money. Or just, build boats that help me win wars. Sure, we have 6,000 crowns right now. 6,000. We can probably speed up the Bavik building. That's not Bavik, that's Bebek. Different B. So that gives us now more global trade power and more embargo efficiency. What's our embargo efficiency at right now? It's probably crazy high. Yeah, it's at 126%. Funny. Hey, you. I'm going to embargo you. Yes. Issue embargo. Pirating Spain is Britain for the PP and stealing the gold. That's what I like to do it for. If we really need it. Oh, Vertical Kuznet's got some dudes behind us. Not a fan of that. Magical experiment gone wrong. 50 devastation on our capital. You love to see it. You love to see it, don't you, fellas? Woo-hoo. Thank you, mages. Will you praise? I will. I will. Vertesk will be flipping to cube when the time comes. Yeah. All right, there we go. We've won this stupid amount for it. Okay, scorch that. Because that's at 13 war enthusiasm. Okay, well, we can technically get everything that I want for right now. And I can't make this a core, so I think we should just peace out. Like, that's pretty good. I get all of these provinces up here. And, yeah. AE-wise, no one really cares. Boom. We're going to delete this fort. And we're going to core these things up. And we're going to go to war sell Moldor, I think. And add Shaw and the likes. Because I kind of want to fix these borders up. So let's send all of our troops back. Hey. You know how I said that I didn't want to get involved in the League War, but then I kept my alliance with the Emperor? I should have broken that alliance. So now I'm being called in to defend the Coronites. Which is fine. I mean, there's no one over here that's like super scary except for Busalar. They're not like ultra scary this game. But do I really need to defend them here? War of the Region Court League. Yeah, well, Exodus is losing. How's Gwed looking loyalty-wise? Oh, they still hate me. Oh, but they're down to 83% now. We're getting there. We're getting there. But a lot of that is just from the fact that we gave them provinces. So they're just going to become super disloyal again. Honestly, we're going to keep diverting trade for now. Obviously. All right. Let's what do I want to do next? I think we should just decline this. So if you debit and placate, you can start the integration. Do you really think we could finish off that integration though? Like, ooh. Paying off his debt would make him love me though. But he's already at max relations. Like, he is 451 development. Oh. And if I get involved in this war, or if I decline this war, then I lose +1 dip or -1 diplo rep. If I accept to join this war, then I can't start integrating him. Unless I disable this now and do it immediately. I have a diplo rep person. So get them to level 3. Start now or regret forever. Okay. Well, I can also then go in and cast Magnificent Feast. Oh, I need my Magisters to be a little bit stronger. Actually, no, I don't. Because I only care about the Diplo rep. I don't care about the improved relations necessarily. So we go Magnificent Feast. Noble Integration is still active. Yes. So we stop disabling trade here. We can placate a bunch. No, we can't. Grommar's going to attack Myrma? Okay. annexed. It'll be done in 1607. The policy, though, the policy. There we go. Remove noble integration. That's 15% disloyalty. That's true. That's true. We remove this. We can give it back to him later. Like at the very end. So now Gawed is pretty loyal. Now it's done in 1603. All right, we will start it. And then I guess we accept this call to arms. Because I don't really want to lose the Diplo rep. So I guess despite not wanting to, we're now in the League War. Woo! You can switch wildcard to Diplo Annex. True. In a couple of years, I can probably do that. Plus with Gawed Loyal, I mean, it's another 40,000 troops that we can use. Luckily, we're not getting called in at the very beginning of the war. We're getting called in kind of after it's already started. So a lot of the rough and tough fighting is already done. Let's make sure that we are doing this. We got to get up to this core creation cost before we kind of go hard into getting to Eskin. All right, here's 36,000 troops. We're looking good. Yeah, most of the people in the Empire are already annexed. I can come down here to Telgier and start helping out, though. Can be a helpful little guy. Just a helpful dude, really. See what we can do. Go back down to speed 4. Never actually fought a League War ever? Well, I mean, I think you should do it sometimes. Sometimes it can be fun. Other times it can just be a hassle. But it's fun to do. Because there's really no other time when you're going to get big multi-nation wars that aren't coalition wars. And coalition wars suck. So doing that whenever you can is fine. Idea. You have another idea of how to make things better? Build courthouses in Gawed. Okay. Porque. Since that will be your great conquest, governing capacity. I mean, again, like 30 years. Like, I will do it, but like, I would rather just build things in my land right now. Private contractors, corruption's fine. All right. The sad thing is, this means that we're going to have a truce with everybody in Eskin for a while. Also, Incarnate, you got bigger. you got much bigger since the last time I looked at you. You're doing some shenanigans over here. The one time I could have League War, I missed it as Corintar. Oof. Oof. Yeah, if you've never done a League War where you're in charge of the League War, then I definitely recommend you should do one. It's much better when you were in charge of it. Much, much better. It sucks when you're not, though, because the AI will not peace out on time, and you'll be stuck in wars forever. Transfer Gawed's cores back from Laurent. I have been doing so. It takes a lot of favors, though. Also, Portnum is dying to Laurent, but I don't really care. How's Bulwar doing? Bulwar is doing Bulwar things. So Jadari is doing pretty well. Varmhar was doing much better, but it has been eaten away at by both Keterata and Dartax. So these two are allied and been eaten away at them. But you're down to basically 3 or 4 big powers. Same as it always be going for Bulwar. Not too much of a huge shock there. We're almost at trade stations, which is good money for our capital. Ooh. That's going to cause a problem. I don't have any building slots. We're going to have to delete the temple or something. There's another siege completed. We'll then go help with this siege. Look at us being helpful. Just being helpful. Up to here. Help the siege down Esberain. Moving to here. We may not be Coronite, but we sure are helping them. You can set up a piece every little War League member for tons of money when you're a leader. Yeah. You get lots of war reps. Lots of war reps. Great way to get that achievement, too. in base game, we have to have 10 war reps to you at the same time. All right. We can go help with this siege now. Move here. And you can go to here. Just get it all sieged down. Eberthil wants an alliance. I don't think so, Eberthil. I'm not really interested. Besides, you're full occupied, so you're apparently not a very good Eberthil. Leave the shipyard / dock in the capital. We need it for a mission tree, so we've got to keep that one around, unfortunately. Why does Catarata pop off every game? What makes them strong? Well, they have no real rivals in the early game except for Elisna, which if Catarata does bad, Elisna does well. They have a lot of really good land here that they can develop. Lots of farmlands. They have lots of grains. They have lots of land force limit. They are in a pretty okay trade node. And the fact that it only flows in one direction and they get a lot of trade out of Brisson. They start off with lots of cores on a lot of high development land along the river. And then they just eat away at everybody. And they out-tech the Knolls so they could beat the Knolls. And then they're just too strong for anyone else to beat. That's really it. Nolacast as well in Bitbucket with Sarhal merged. Yeah, I bet. Catarata would definitely get some kind of nerf with everyone else coming in. It also gives them more land to eat, though, if they do well. So that is something to keep in mind. But yeah, it is mostly just positioning. And the fact that there's really no one around them that can hurt them once they get their cores back. Ooh, I wasn't going to re-elect this guy, was I? Because he gets cruel. That's all right. One more re-election isn't going to hurt. But you can move into here. They do start with like 180 development, decent trade, only one round with Eliza, and they usually can tag team with another elf. Yeah, that's why you'll see like Catarata Irlium alliances, or even like Catarata Dartaxridum, is that Catarata can just eat away at Eliza while their ally eats away at the other elves, and then you'll see Catarata kill their ally because they're just stronger at that point. Just stronger at that point. We're gonna keep making our way down towards Busalar because they're gonna need our help to get through this fort line. Because the AI is not going to recognize the importance of getting that done. Build that. Okay. And I guess we just start building regimental camps. Increasing force limit. Then we'll start building manpower buildings and really start ramping up our military production. Okay, there's only bulwark against the Techno Knolls. The huh? The hmm? The Techno what? Do not go up there. Can't find the most anticipated mystery rework besides all dwarf. Yeah. Love the religion, has China mechanic and the position. I wonder if they will incorporate the Ming update into it. I don't know exactly what they're changing with Ming, but as far they are changing the how whatever it's called works, right? Ming's thing, the meritocracy, right? So I wonder if they will also do that for Catarata. All right, we're getting this siege down. Let's get siege down. Perfect. Eberthil has been freed. Busalar is being besieged. Nice 69 war score. Depletion of the Canorian beaver. Price of fur increases by 50%. We make 1,000 monies. We're losing a lot of men to attrition right now. That's all right. It is all right. That is okay. We'll take the national unrest. We have successfully completed another siege. We'll send only our cannons onto that to help out. You guys move down. We do need to keep an eye out, make sure nobody comes up here. Need to make sure that I'm making claims on people that I'm building the spy network on. Grombar, I guess I can make some more claims on you. There we go. Beautiful. I just need to get up here and actually do these wars. Actually, Yonde does have about 40,000 troops. They're sieging things down behind us with the 4-6 general. We could probably go take care of that. Many more buttons in the China mechanic. Gotcha. Their preference is not to rely on paid DLC. They use the extra buttons in the UI for their own stuff, though. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. But hey, this is the one run where slavery ban hurting your money. It will make sense. Yeah. Makes us better people, though. Redemption. It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. He is the evil one. We are the bad guys. We are the bad guys right now. There's no denying it. Here's our corporation cost. Vertesker Moon. The garden is bathed in a cool light of the full moon. Oh, this is this event. Yeah. Vertesker Conquest of Nuke. I remember I've gotten this event like literally 2 months after I finished a war, and it tells you it's like, ah, yes, there is an old statue to it. And it's like, no, this happened like 2 months ago, bro. Like, there's no one that's like dreaming about the good old days of this conquest. Like, we just left. We just left. Not necessary to daydream about it. All right, now we get to the part in the League War that is the most fun. Convincing the AI to piece everyone out. That is the ticket. That is the ticket. Yep, keep expanding that monopoly. And build more buildings. Manpower. I like manpower. Manpower's good. Please. Oh. Something of mine being besieged. Must be one of these in here. We go, Hapain, and there we go. Busalar is fully occupied. All right, I'm heading back up to my lane. I've got other wars that I would like to do. What I should do is build a fort. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to build a good fort because this. That's all right. We could take this and make that into a good fort. Let's go ahead and upgrade our forts. You can be deleted. I'm not sure why we still have a fort there. You are being culture converted still. It's going to take a while, but eventually we'll get there. All of you need to go up to level 4 forts, please. Did Vern just take land on Esmeria? God, I hope not. Oh. Yes, they did. The Emperor do the funny. The Emperor do the funny. And he took land inside Esmeria for no good reason. There's literally no reason for him to take this. Like, it's in his culture group, I guess. Yeah, it's in his culture group, but it's not his religion. It's just 14 development grain province. Time to become emperor and demand unlawful territory. Yeah, revenge. Revenge. For when the AI does that to me. All right, let's move up north. And we've got some people to take out. They do not need to hold their land any longer. Whew. Really, Ibavar? You ally Adshaw? Like, right before I want to beat him up? All right. Well, as long as you understand the consequences to your actions. People want allies. OPMs want... Oh, we can change our wild card. Change it over to... It's going to be under Diplo, probably. Diplo annexation. Minus 15% Diplo annexation cost. Huge. We're now at 11.1%. We're only getting 1 Diplo point a month right now. Oof. Oh, and I get +1 permanent cultures. Do you still lose Electorate if you win League War for wrong religion? I don't know. Probably. Knowing my luck, probably. It is what it is. I've enjoyed my time as an elector. Yeah. I've enjoyed my time as an elector. All right, Acha. Oh. Never mind. Ibavar recognized what the problem was going to be and decided not to join. Are your policies taking points? There are some policies that are taking points, like this discipline one, but I can't take that out. This is giving me 10% siege ability. We can cancel that one. We don't need... No, I do need the idea cost. I need all those. Okay, Busalar's out. So we're now at 93%. Okay. Oh, we took Lion's Pass. L. Major L moment. You just need to move up here because the next target is going to be Sel Maldor. Durwinger Separatists. Okay, go back down and deal with those real quick. Okay, more people out. What's my percentage of participation in this war? 4%. Hey, that's not bad. I was not expecting that much. Not expecting that much. Go ahead. Try and finish off admin ideas here. All right, we have won the Siege of North Greatwood. Great. See what I did there? Right, we will take that for ourselves. We will not give it to Gawed, because it is not a Gawedi core. Right? No. It is, in fact, not. Might as well exit Empire. Yeah, I don't know. There's still bonuses for being in the Empire for us. But yeah, we probably will leave one point or another. Maybe after I take out Arboran and Arnmoss, that way I just don't have to fight the Emperor over and over again. You know? Okay, Wex is out. We got more rebels around here. More rebels around these parts. Not a fan of that. Took him out real quick. I'm amazed Serpent Guard is alive. Yeah. I don't know if they got released or not. They might have been released from someone. Nope, they're not. Because they're still a vassal of Sel Maldor. Huh. Alright. Fair enough. Okay, you are only allied to Envermark, which is currently my ally, but I would love to annex them too, so we will do that. Give those poor Gawedi their lands back, pretty please? No. No. They do not deserve it. They have not earned such things. Alright, do you not have any troops? You have 13,000 troops. Alright, well. Yeah, haha, I will totally give you this land, Gawed. I will totally give you this land in this war. I promise, bro. I promise. I will do that. Gawed for Gawed, bring the justice. All right. Send him to the tower. To the tower with you. It's what you deserve. Which tower? We'll send him to the big tower in Vertesk. Ooh, discipline. All right, sieging all this down. Everything going good. So Maldor has 9,000 cavalry. Okay. All right, Vern. We can peace out of this war whenever you like. Oh my God. Marhold, stop expanding. Stop it. The Deep Woods are not for you. They're for the elves or the orcs or the goblins. You do not belong in the Deep Woods. Pay for their treachery? No, lose prestige. Is that Vern inside Arnmoss? No, that's Luciande. Though he does own that. He does occupy this right now, so be kind of bad. It's Damesteer, too. It's 26 development Damesteer province. He very well could take that, and I would not blame him. I would not blame him in the slightest. Speaking of, there was a long voice call about a Deepwoods rework today, and it sounded very cool. Ooh, that does sound cool. What do you all need to take for mission tree? Nothing. So the only thing holding back our mission tree right now, we have to either get a half-orcish minority in our capital, or we have to wait for 1,600. We have our focus set to half-orcs, so there's a chance that we get a random half-orc minority here. But as of right now, we just have to wait. It's literally all we can do. Let's just wait. Vern is elected emperor. We'll eventually need Garudia. Yeah, that's why we're up here taking it. There we go. And we're out of here. The emperor is triumphant. And yes, I do lose my electorship even though I helped fight for them. I don't really care though. Not a big deal to me. Not a big deal. Core Knight just had a really strong spawning point right here. That really hurts the Empire's Regent Court capabilities. Possible advisors. Okay. We can upgrade those ships right now. We can build a bunch more things. Some of that. Include subjects. Okay. Build a bunch of Gawed because they don't have a single one yet. Did he take this? No. He did take this, though. Okay, Vern. Okay. Sure. Whatever you say, bud. Okay. No, hold your horses there, Vern. Now we've got an issue. Because I was thinking about taking this state. Now we've got a problem. Hookfield is not rightful Vern Clay. Not a fan of that. What else did you take, Vern? Nothing? That it? Man, he's already cored that up, too. He's cored it up. He stated it up. He's like, yeah, this is now Vern territory. All right. Is what it is. Do you have any troops? No, you delete them all. Finest technique. 5% infantry, cav, and artillery combat ability. For 10 years. We do have a bit of a war exhaustion issue. Sage advice. Please give me 100 of each monarch point. 100 admin points. I'll take that too. Imscott embraces printing press. And I could finish admin ideas, or I can afford to core everything here. So I think we'll core everything first, then we'll go admin ideas. There we go. Oh, man. Right, Envermark, go ahead and give me this. Make sure that I am the one that's occupying it. Yep. Thank you. And then we take all this. Make sure that all this is also occupied by me. Does cost some Diplo points, but that's fine. There we go. Look at that. Vertesk as it was meant to be. Kind of. Sort of. Not really. Ayo! He wasn't a fan that I didn't give him his claims. You just go back. We're at 18.4%. It's taking so long. All right. The very least, we'll keep this fort, I think, for now. I took the idea, didn't I? No. What I spent all my admin points on? Oh, coring. They're just expensive. Okay, well, fair enough. Guess can't complain about that one. Check Discord. I posted a map of Vertesk's interest. What, they pull in some Moogles level stuff here, or? Oh, wait, no, Vertesk, not Vern. I'm dumb. Oh, yeah, we're going to have to fight Laurent. Rip. I didn't want to fight Laurent. I was hoping to avoid it. But we need, like, all this right here. So that'll be fun. That'll be great. Speaking of Laurent, hello. You're at war, so I can't ask you to return to province. You're at war with Elnar? Again, the second one. Number 2. First one apparently was not enough. Laurent and Arboran. Well, yeah, I'm not too worried about Arboran. Arboran is nothing. The problem is that all this we now have a truce with. You go ahead and split in half. Half of you can walk out to deal with Grombar rebels. The other half can walk down here. We have a bit of war exhaustion, so we'll kind of chill out here for a moment. Or not. Or we simply will not. We'll go to war again. But I would like to chill out for a moment. Go institutions, but we could start our golden age. I think we'll probably start it closer to absolutism, though. Not that we'll have any. But, see your Bob message about Deepwoods. I mentioned something about finishing Siren Bar, right? Siren Bar completed, and also 2 Goblin Fireballs. One of them is Fey-hating Cartel. The other is Fey-packed to create magical communities and travel through time. Travel through time? How do they do that? How do they travel through time? That would be interesting. I'll give them that. That'd be very interesting. How is the free labor going? Well, Spartan, it sure is going. I wish I could say it wasn't. but it's going. We're making a lot of money, and we have Gawed as a vassal, and we're pretty strong and pretty scary. We are currently the number 2 great power, right behind our ally, Laurent, at number 1. Then it's the command, then Katarata, Grombar, who we beat up earlier, Westham, our other ally, Marhold, Eberthil. How is Westham actually great power? What in the world? Right, yeah, I guess you're just developing like crazy down here. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That is what's happening. All right. Somehow our crown land has gotten down to 25% without me seizing land. There we go. Now our war exhaustion may go away. Seize. And that should make Gawed much more loyal, which is kind of important. Yeah, look at that. That was 20 loyalty right there. 20 loyalty. Because now, oh, yeah, because his development would have been heavily increased because of that. Limit lands are not being shot and do having healthcare? The coward's way. I see. The coward's way. That must be the only explanation. I can't think of another possible explanation. All right, so we're going to have some Grombar separatists in South Chills Bay. Ooh. Is there anywhere around here I can stand? Yeah, right here. Make sure that you are ready to deal with the rebels. There we go. Cool. All right, we'll let our war exhaustion just go away. We'll be just fine. We're going to build another fort, I think, right here. And another fort here. We will develop up a bit. Just to make sure our border with Laurent is very strong and secure for when that inevitable time comes when we have to fight them. Does Gawed have any claims on you? He does. I think we go to war with Portnam then. Mostly because I want to build a fort like here to stop Laurent from walking over this way and up when we do eventually go to war with them. So we can take like these 4 provinces right here. Plus we then get that Dames tier, which is really good. What's the monument in the city Adjanut? Oh, last I remember it wasn't very good. It gives galley combat ability. Blockade impact on siege is nice. More sailors. But it's not that useful for us. Name's got monument busted. I'm pretty sure you have to be Gnomish or Rivarian. No. Yeah, you have to be Gnomish, Rivarian, Kobold, or Follow the Thought. I'm just saying, we convert to the Thought, we get the Gnomish Great Project, which gives tech cost reduction and inno gain, and eventually Artificer loyalty and influence. Just saying. Actually, it'd be very difficult to do that. The Thought is almost dead. Provinces no one can accept it, so you can have it. Well, I can't because I don't accept the gnomes. Gnomes are oppressed in Vertesk. I hate to tell you. Eberthil is once again asking for an alliance, and I am once again telling them no. Accept them? I don't. I can't. Like, what do you mean accept them? I have to wait for the events to pop up. I cannot simply do it. All right, here's the Diplotech. Well, now I have the ability to accept the culture. And I think I want to accept Crownsman culture, which means, do I want to keep culture converting this? Yeah, I've already spent the time and the effort, so we're just going to finish it. What do I call the thought about Poe's auto mod gets mad? Good. It slaps you down. Bad. All right, there we go. We have completed admin ideas, minus 7.5% admin tech cost and plus 20% governing capacity. We have new policies that we can lock into place here. State maintenance minus 75%, goods produced plus 10%. That is why I wanted to choose an admin idea, an additional admin idea that we're allowed to have, because there are lots of very, very, very good admin idea policies. I don't know why I keep saying idea. They're policies. Good goods produced as well. And now state maintenance will be essentially 0. And we will make lots and lots and lots of money. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of money. Boy, oh boy, do I love money. Think Podstergoffer? I could deny it. I could say no. It's only you and I. Only you and I know what this message says. I'll allow it through. For now. For now. We slaving to, yeah, we do. Think positive thoughts. Yeah. All this with policies was that on purpose. Getting rid of them? Yes. I didn't need to pay for them right now. I'm not in a war. I don't want to pay the mill points for them. We're good. Yeah. Yeah. We are a little short on the old manpower too. Gonna have to recover that back. Do I have fully promoted advisors? Fully promoted? No, but they are level 3. They are level 3. But I don't have everything built out yet, you know? I still have lots of things I need to build up here. So I don't know if I necessarily... Oh, wait, no, that's in Gawed's land. Oops. I don't actually want to pay for Gawed. Wait. I don't want to do that. Mostly because it'll make them stronger economically, and then they will be more disloyal again. And I don't want that. I want them to be happy to be annexed in forever. What's total goods produced modifier? We just got another poor uniforms, by the way. The events we've gotten in this campaign have not been good. Not been good. Total goods produced is at 35.9%. Actually, it's higher than that. We're losing 6.6% from war exhaustion right now. But it's pretty high. It's pretty high. So Moldorian separatists, okay. That's fine. Get these forts upgraded. Ooh, he's a free thinker. Okay. We're about to max out on military power. Let's go ahead and hire another general and then develop. Who doesn't love a bit of military development? I sure do. Especially in these provinces that I will have all of my manpower buildings in. Those are very good. There we go. And now we're out of military points. You built the temple for 0.01 money? Yeah. Think about it. I will get that paid back in like 400 years. That's pretty good turnaround investment. It's a pretty good turnaround of investment when you think about it. Are you missing something? No, I'm just pressing the button. I'm just filling up the building slots. That's literally it. Like, I have the money. I'm just building buildings. It's not because they're like good buildings. Stop calling me into wars. I'm not helping you. Leave me alone. I'm at that point in the campaign now. Leave me alone. Let me do my own thing. There we go. Finally, Armar has been upgraded. Just in time for the cube to show up in less than 100 years. I'll still upgrade it, though, because, I mean, it is good, even if we're about to get rid of it. But, it's still good. My force is at 125 now. Spending $2 on that. Oh, another general died. Hire another one back. You want military access? Okay. I could do that. Ooh. Do I stake this stuff up? Or do I add it to a trade company? I feel like I should state it up because it is in my culture group. Yeah, no, I should definitely state it. I should definitely state this stuff. It's going to be in my culture group. And that means that I should state it and get the full benefits from it. State everything? Do I need to state everything, though? We have the governing capacity after annexing Gawed? Oh, no, probably not. Probably not, but that's a problem for later us. We'll figure that out later. I can sell titles. When can I seize again? 2 years? Okay, we'll wait for that then. Magister's spell is up. Well, we got to recast that. Because that is giving us Diplo rep. Yeah. Are you? No. We're not taking a loan. This is a joke. We're not taking a loan. There we go. Courthouse is in Gawed? Yeah. Yeah. I've already started working on that, but again, I'd rather build things in my land and make me more money than make Gawed more money, because I don't care about Gawed. Gawed is only there as a temporary placeholder. I am eternal. Also, we're going to have to fight Grombar to deal with Rotaria, which kind of sucks. And the rest of Eskin, apparently. My god. Okay, maybe I'm being a bit dramatic. He's allied like 3 people. Like, oh my god, all of Eskin is allied against me. More money. It's over for 0.01 gold. Yeah? Is 0.01 gold not more gold than I had before? Or should I say, does that not increase my total income than what I had before? I think it does. Is it an efficient and effective use of the money? No. No, it is not. But it is technically an increase of my income. All right? You don't get the return for the game ends. It doesn't matter. The return for the game ends doesn't matter. It makes this number right here higher. That's what matters. Okay? Makes brain go burr. 200 IQ. Makes my brain happy to see income go up. Doesn't matter if it's an effective income. Doesn't matter if I wasted the money. Money go up. Good use of money. That's how I think about it. And of course, that is the correct way to think about it, obviously, because that's the way I think about it, which means it's obviously correct. Is it time to kill you yet? Yes. I think so. After all these rebels are gone. Rebellions, sure. Green line go up, make happy chemicals. Exactly. Temples help decrease converting time. Time equals money. Yeah. Only 83 years till I pay it off. What a bargain. It's a bargain, all right? Doesn't have to be a good bargain. It just has to be a bargain. All right, we're making big brain money plays here. Big brain money plays. Also, yes, we will upgrade these guys now. He's also cheaper level 5, so we'll get him even higher. There we go. State East Chills Bay. Can you not leave me alone for like 2 minutes? Anbennarian intervention? Wait. You're actually declaring this war? Huh. He's actually doing what the Emperor's supposed to do. Well, that's crazy. Why you call me into it? That's not my problem. That's your problem. You're the Emperor. Yeah, I'll help, though. Help is a strong word. I will sit here, and I will watch you fight this war. And in the meantime, I'm going to move my troops over to Arborane's border for completely unrelated reasons. And we're going to have a good time. Though my truce with Grombar did just end. And of course. And they are a great conqueror, and they are not going to be happy that I took their land. They are not going to be happy about it one bit. They may come back for revenge. We shall see. You know what the best part is, though? I can't start this war. As much as I want to, I have to wait until I'm not at war with the Emperor. It won't allow me to declare it. Is Verne Conqueror a personality? They are, in fact, yes, a militarist with a bold fighter. That's what you love to see in an ally. Imagine you're sitting out in a lawn chair cheering Verne on. Yeah. Yeah, that's about it. Why are you at war with these guys? Colonial war. Yeah, that makes sense. Where are your colonies? Oh, wow. They actually have a decent-sized allegiance. Oh, hey, Bjarnrik, random question for you. Hopefully don't lose too much more land and then, you know, become a vassal, because that would be really unfortunate. Be really unfortunate. For you, great for me. Lots of reconquest. But terrible for you. Terrible, terrible for you. Is Grombar monstrous? No. They've demonsterized. They have demonsterized. We simply wait. Now, could I speed it up by going and helping Vern? Yes. I could. Look, nobody's sieging down Ibavar right now. But I'm busy, you know? Busy building governing capacity buildings. And not fighting Vern's wars for them. You know, the good stuff. The good stuff. There we go. See, someone will get there eventually. I don't need my help. So he called in literally all of his allies. This just feels a little unnecessary, honestly. Yep, we'll continue to extend the monopoly on livestock. What's our mercantilism up to right now? We're at 54%. 54%. There we go. Vern will get 70 Core Knight Paragonhood. Damn. I wonder what that's like. I wonder what that's like to play a Core Knight nation and then actually get Paragonhood. That's crazy. Anyways, I will not be doing that. I will be doing everything in my power to ensure that if I something went wrong here. Someone in the military is getting fired for this one. That's pretty bad. I know that they went in 2 different stacks, but that's still pretty bad. Are they that much better? No. No, they're not. They only have 108 discipline. That's a big moment. All right, well, hey, fair enough. Can I get a discipline advisor? Because apparently we need it. Go ahead and implement the discipline policies. Because apparently we need it. And you know what? Throw in the morale of armies because we just got rolled. No. I see what you're doing. I see your stupid little troops here chasing down my... Did you just instantly barrage my fort? You son of a gun. How dare you? How dare you? That's what I'm supposed to do to you, not you do to me. Yeah. Come on in, Westham. That's what you get, Armorin. We could have had an honorable war. But no. No. You barraged my fort, so now you will pay the consequences. Mm-hmm. Please don't get this. Please win this fight. Please. Okay, you know what? I need a general. Who wants to be a general? I need a good general right now, okay? A really good one. Now, we only have 52 army tradition, all right? We can have 5 to 12 pips. I need 12 pips. 12 of them. 12 whole pips, please. All right, let's see what you've got, Enleaf. Let's see what you've got. Okay, 4-4. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I would like a 6 in there somewhere, specifically not in maneuver. Okay. All right, Froyo. No 6 maneuver, but 6 somewhere else. Well, you didn't do what I asked, but you do also have two yellows, so I'll take it. You're fired too. Okay. Well, 4-4. That's going to be our best combat general. So good luck, Enleaf. You don't have full morale, but I do expect you to win this fight anyways. Go ahead and sortie out from the siege. That's much better. That's much better. All right, cool. Oh, we're worth Ruby Hold. Ooh. Well, that would cause a problem. Because my guys are not over there. You forget they are Corin. That's true. They are Coronite. It's basically cheating. They're basically just cheating by being Coronite when you think about it. When you really think about it. My tactical genius knows no bounds. Just bring more men. That is a pretty good strategy. Pretty good strategy. All right, we're going to send these troops over to deal with the dwarves. Keep re-electing. You're going to go help here. Ceremony is disrupted. Not to worry about it. We have won the siege of Arboran. I'm guessing that we're going to want all these states eventually. Are you even one war? No. So I think most important to me is that I get a border over to... okay, well, let's not do that. That's much more manageable. To Eskin. Yeah, no. This is our peace deal. Unless I take this instead. That's doable. Ooh, but that right there is a center of trade. We'll do this. Yeah, we'll do this. That's a decent peace deal for us. All right. Let's go ahead and send half of our infantry on there. Make sure we throw on someone with a siege pip. To do that, you get that siege done. You have 32% defensiveness. That's fine. We can find a way to break through that. Not a huge deal. It is almost time to take our next military technology, which will give us better stuff, more tactics and all that. Switch this over to me. I do not want to give Gawed a single point or bit of land. Thank you very much. So I do not want Gawed to be stronger. That is the opposite of what I'm looking for here. Gawed to be weaker. All right, does anybody want out of this war? Aelnor is thinking about it because they are fully sieged down. Just go ahead and give me some money and get out of here. Thank you very much. Time to move towards Silent Repose. Can't believe we actually have to fight Silent Repose, but we do. In 1582. Rip our army tradition because I'm not losing another stability. Only a large coalition instead of a huge one? Yeah, that coalition won't fire. There's no way. As long as Laurent actually wants to defend me, and as long as Westham actually wants to defend me, and Gawed stays loyal, that coalition will not touch us. No way. No shot. Which I know, bold words to say for, before I've pieced out and before I know that's true, but I'm pretty sure. General staff ideas next? Yeah, we might need to because our generals are really slacking. They are really slacking. That would help out a lot. Society very lively lately. Our society is very energetic, lively, optimistic, and loving at the moment. We could hope for we could no hope for a better environment. That's not exactly what I would describe Vertesk as, but okay. Sure. That's what we need to tell ourselves. Headwear wants out. Sure. Might piece you. That's because our generals aren't named Sir Gopper. Well, I mean, I don't want to point fingers or anything, but I mean, your general wasn't anything special earlier. Just like I appreciate it, but you could have used a couple more years at the General Academy. I'm just saying. Yeah, you're going to keep expanding? Nah. Not wasting my points on generals. It's not a waste of points to get generals. You know what it is a waste of points? The cube. I said it. That's right. It's a waste of points. Just wait. I'm going to up the price to 40,000. I'll do it. I will. War reps. Let's go ahead and make sure you break your alliance with Arboran. You can keep with the rent, though. Here we go. Cube hurts you? That's true, which is why it's bad. Why would you want to hurt me? I haven't done anything wrong. You know, it'd be such a dick move. What if I made him return the province to Ibavar? Kick Silent Repose back up into the mountain. I refuse to let Silent Repose do well in any game. No, I won't do that. That's mean. That's mean. You never see Silent Repose expand outside this mountain. I'm gonna let him stay that way. I will take money war reps though. It would have been funny. It would have been funny. All right, send you back home, and then we got Varain that we need to piece out. Cube hurts you. Any price is worth that. Oh yes, well thank you. You'll just white piece. That's fine. I don't care. Get out of my war. Did you lose more land? I don't remember this little spot here. Nope, you've definitely lost more land. You have definitely 110% lost more land. So, Oh. Grombar, can you, like, not guarantee people around you? Thank you. Would appreciate it. Would appreciate it. The game can't quantify my immense strategic acumen. Oh, is that what it is? I don't know if that's quite how I would put it, but all right. Yeah, all right. We'll take money and war reps. We'll piece them out. Cool. Vertesk expands. That right there is 76.7% overextension. We will switch all of our Oh, you're still on established communities. Huh. We're going to pretend I did that on purpose and move on. We're going to pretend that I left all of that on improved relations for like the entire game and that I didn't just forget to turn it back and could have been making more money. No, that'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. All right, how much money am I actually making? All right, we'll get you to level 4. And we'll put you guys in here, and you guys can move back up to here. All right. We'll let some time pass. We didn't take Abentech. We're at 56.7% of the way through annexing Gawed. We will influence them again. How are our factions looking? Boost you back up of 20. Consider this. Do you ever remember my general losing a fight? I'm going to be honest with you. I don't remember your general winning a fight either. I don't know if this is really going to help your case. If you're asking me to remember something that happened, not where I would go. But no, to answer your question, no. I do not remember him losing. There you go. Brian, you want to be a general? Well, we did lose 20 armor tradition, but you know what? I believe in a max pip roll right here. It's going to happen. I believe in this 10 pip general. Close. You're at 7. Luckily, you're also not even the worst. So we've got some pretty bad generals running around. You guys can drill for now. Chill out. Cover a little bit of manpower. Let my aggressive expansion tick down. We're still going to keep the Diplo rep guy, though, obviously. We'll take Diplo Tech. How is Gawed's loyalty looking? They're at 20%. Beautiful. I would get a claim here. I would love to go to war with Bjarnrek to vassalize them to get all of this reconquest. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful reconquest. But unfortunately, I don't think it's going to be happening. Vertesk at this time of year in this part of Twitch localized entirely on PoeMuse screen. That's right. That's right. That is in fact true. I like how you keep re-electing the cruel mayor all this time. He's now 666. Yeah, well, after I did it the first time, I was like, well, I might as well just keep doing it. I need a diplomat. Not a diplomat. A statesman, please. Statesman. Thank you. Okay. Let me rephrase that. I need a statesman that's useful, please. One that I can upgrade. Thank you. What? Oh, I got baited. I got baited because it's a freaking blue Reachman, and I thought that was going to be a no. Oh, man. Fire you. Get out of here. I need someone I can upgrade. Please, game, please. I also have money to spend. Real moment right now. Real moment. 37 manpower. Huge. Absolutely massive amounts of manpower. Oh, look at all those sailors. Huge. We need those. Oh, naval force limit. Let's go. Markets. Not as important. Courthouses. Sam, did someone say something? How did I get here? Aren't I still in war college? What do you mean I need to lead the troops? I'm not ready. Well, there's nothing better than learning experience in the field, right? That's what they always say. So you just get sent in to the front lines immediately. Surely nothing bad will happen. Late here in Ireland, so off to bed. Have a good rest of the stream. All right, Brian, thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good evening. Big Black Tower or He plowed its way into Gawed, almost splitting them in half and making them submit. Okay, how long did it take you to write that, Sir Gopper? Just a question. Just a question. How long did it take you to write that? You spend a while on that one, workshopping it. We're about to have some Arborani separatists in here. Let's make sure that they don't cause issues. Did you delete your forts? I got my eye on you, Gawed. Got my eye on you. Why can't I see their fort? I should be able to see my vassals' forts. Top 10 Anbennar related lore moments. All right. We got more states I need to make. Though, to be fair... Oh, never mind. I was going to say it might be better to turn these into trade companies, but it's on the same subcontinent, so I cannot do that. That is illegal. It has to be on a different subcontinent to make it into a thing. I get you up to level 3. All right, let's take a look here. So yeah, our aggressive expansion is kind of bad. It's kind of bad. I won't lie. Imports compete. I need the mercantilism. I'm sorry, Laurent. I would like the stability. We could decide to go at Grombar again. Let's take a look at our mission tree. And let's see what we need to do. So, High Harbor. I need... Oh. Any country, capital is in the Eskin super region, has 150 opinion of me. So we need to stop doing a lot of conquering and make sure that people in Eskin actually like us a lot instead of just conquering them all. So we got to chill out on that one. And then anybody where the cultural group is Dwarven and it's in the West Dwarvar, we're running out of options on that one. We can gain some stuff. Half Orcish connection. Okay. Green trade hegemony. Vertesk is based 20. Any known country has 2 colonies and likes me. Okay, more money. And then this is once we no longer produce slaves. This is if we do produce them. And 3 colonial countries like me. And then I make a bunch of money. And then literally I just need to complete the missions here. I need to complete the missions for this. I need to complete the missions for that. Any old province that is not on Canor. Well, we're probably not going to do that because we're not trading. Or we're not colonizing. So that one... Well, actually, maybe if we go up here. It's possible, but maybe. Secure Arboran. So I have to finish off the rest of old Arboran stuff. I have to annex Gawed. I have to own all these provinces and build forts in some spots. I need to accept more man, so I need to become an empire and own everything from Gawed there. Bjarnrik exists. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They want me to build a spy network. And I have to have both espionage and trade. So the next idea group is actually probably going to be trade because we have to take that for our mission tree. I could also use the merchants. Sel Maldor needs to have a grand shipyard, a dry dock, and a manufactory. Okay. Can work towards that eventually. I need 40 heavy ships. I need 65 mercantilism and 50 light ships. I need artificers to be loyal and influential. You're really going to make me wait for furnaces? I need to own 15 provinces that produce fish and fur. Money. Honestly, we're like done. We're like very close to just being done with the mission tree. Yeah. Like we just gotta kind of just keep expanding in our little areas and then we'll be good. No problems. No problems whatsoever. All you do is make everyone submit to your big black tower and turn them into... No, that's not what we have to do. We have to get rid of the slaves. We have to free the peoples. We'll keep expanding our little areas, a.k.a. here. Aldis. Yeah, you can have some money. It's fine. Gold exchange of Dame's Crown. Sure. Get that upgraded. You want to even throw some manpower at it just so it's done immediately. There we go. All right, but we do need to let some time pass. The rent, we can... Oh, they lost their cores. That's all right. Honestly, I think it's better just to annex these guys faster. No copium on that one. Just truth. Just truth. We do have another government reform here, so let's check that out. Electorate, we can get manpower recovery speed, 10%, morale of armies, 10%, board of admirals. An admiral becomes ruler when your current ruler dies. You're the Republican tradition, 0.5, minus 0.5. But we get better admirals, I guess. Has not enacted Zhongdu leadership or war empire. Fun fact for you. Military rulership. A general becomes ruler when the current ruler dies. You're the army tradition, 0.5. You're the Republican tradition, minus 0.5. Or we can go for dynastic rule, in which we have consorts. We allow royal marriages, but elections only occur when ruler dies. Diplo rep plus 2. Yearly Republican tradition minus 0.25. Board of Chadmirals for the memes, but we have terrible naval tradition. Like, we have terrible naval tradition. What tier of Republic reforms would you say is the weakest? The weakest? Probably the one we're doing. No, that's not true. The morale of armies and the manpower recovery speed is really good. I don't know. I don't know if any of them are necessarily weak. Like, if you're actually choosing the optimal things in each one, like, they pretty much all have a good one. Honestly, straight up, the first tier is probably not great. Admiral's 0. Oh, yeah, no, Admiral's is pretty bad. We'll go for morale of armies. I mean, lots of bad options. Oh, well, then the one that we're on. Like, having a Navy Admiral come into power and an arm... An admiral or a general come into power isn't necessarily all that tempting to me. Why do you say bye-bye Pluto? I'm just saying that these aren't great. Though plutocratic is probably the second best one, other than technocracy. Yeah. Because you get the merchant. Merchants are nice. Take my government reform progress. Yields. Aelnor, risk reduction charge, climate and metro influence. Okay, that's fine. Truce with headwear is up. We gotta recast that spell for the Magisters. Magnificent Feast. We will not take a loan. We can sell seas. Right. I've done goofed. Pay off your debt and we'll placate you twice. We're about to max out on military points again. Again. So we will, once again, develop with the military. You shall be in the military. There we go. We don't need to change our wild card. We could upgrade our centers or our great projects. We could also build more troops, though, which I think is probably the better idea. Let's get you up to 27. Get you up to 27. Get you up to 40. Get you up to 40. We have like 2 super stacks. Kind of tired of Pluto factions. Yeah, they're just kind of annoying. It's just another pop-up at this point. Like, most of the time, I'd rather have the traders in charge for the global trade power, but we already have enough trade power. So, just get the morale of armies, I guess. The guilds is fine. Goods produced is good. Here, we'll put them in charge. Elf Monument, that Saul Mulder one? Well, I think we have to accept the culture. Yep. I think there's light ship combat ability, which is funny for the meme, but it's not actually useful. Like, if you wanted to try and do, like, a light ship combat ability run, I mean, Anbennar would be a place to do it. When you activate Dip Annex Wildcard, does it change the current annexation progress? No. I believe it's just like a it has, in general, just a minus 15% to the cost. So minus 15% to the cost. Because like the nobility privilege, it's not cutting off, like, it's not like you can take it out and reapply it, right? Like, I'm pretty sure it just happens. Like, you get the 5%. We're years overdue from a half-elven culture in the Atlantic group to troll Gawed. Do you want this? Yeah, sure. Activating it reduces total, so percent is higher. Vern. I don't want to fight Busalar. I don't want to fight Dartax, who has gone from 20,000 to 67,000 troops. Katarada is attacking Jad. I don't want this. I'll accept because I can't afford to lose the Diplo rep though. But again, do not expect me to help. I'm just going to sit up here and do nothing. Like an absolute Chad. I will not help you. Not my problem. I can't stand these guys anywhere. Okay, split up then. That's what I gotta do. That's what I gotta do. I want it for myself when I play Gawed. Activating reduces totals, percent higher. Yeah, no, I know what you're saying. But also, it's 10 years in between each wild card. So, Snack's not joined. I know. I'm waiting for the war to go away from up here because I won't pay attention and they will get sack wiped. Merchant Guild sees power. Hey, Amikoth, I'd be more than happy to help you with that. All you have to do is become my vassal. I know you won't, but like you could. Ooh, I can invite them to my trade league? That might be kind of useful. I have a lot of money. Here we go again. Really? Oh wow, okay, build core houses everywhere for Gawed. Glass. Well, I guess we start building things in Gawed's provinces to make them more money, and we hope that they don't build enough troops with it to make a difference. Yeah. It would transfer trade power too? Yeah, which is why I would love that, but we gotta get out of war first. At least we can confidently say that we most likely have the strongest trade node in the world. We don't know what this looks like, but we're probably in a pretty good spot with 175. Probably in a pretty good spot. I wonder how these kobolds feel. They're probably absolutely terrified. They're like, oh my god. They could come and kill. Oh, Red Scale would be vassalized. I would love to go vassalize Bjarnrik. I really would. I would even fight Grombar for it. Like, I would fight Grombar to vassalize the Bjarnrik for all those cores. But not for now. Give my stability back. Thank you. But not until I've annexed Gawed. Ooh! Let's go! One of the best event interactions. So if you have a free thinker or a scholar as your leader, and you get Lord Mayor invited to a debate, or your ruler is invited to a debate with the rebellions, you get 100 of each monarch point. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Especially if you have like a long-lived race and you get a scholar. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. You can just get that all the time. Free monarch points. Very good, very good. All right, choose the three. Hey! What do you think you're doing? You son of a bit. Pearl's Edge. You dummy. Yeah, where are you going to go, huh? Where are you going to go? Dead. Ruin my prosperity. Rude. Very rude. Have you ever thought of trying CK3? No. Haven't ever thought about it. Haven't considered it. Doesn't really seem like my thing. Yes, I've played a lot of CK3. No! Just when I was complimenting you, too. You were 1 year away from getting your last personality trait. You suck. All right, give me more Diplo points. Maybe you should try it out if it doesn't seem like your thing. Yeah, true, true. Oh, improve relations? You're definitely not getting reelected. You are absolutely not getting reelected. We'll choose you for the improved relations just to try and offset that for right now. Then you got to go bye-bye. Vertesk land access? Yeah, they did that during the League War, too. I had a whole bit about it. What else did you take? What have you done to cause a coalition? I don't know what you've done, but I'm... Why? What? Why? Hey, can we get out of this war so I can break my alliance with you? Because, hey, I'm not defending you from that coalition. You're on your own. Wait, can I upgrade you? No. That's unfortunate. Missionary strength? It's a little early for the missionary strength, but sure. I'll still hire you. Burn one of your 2 stars. Yeah, apparently. He just really missed me is all. He really, really, really want to make sure that we can have open connections between our borders. Aelnar has internal conflicts. Name a better duo. Aelnar, internal conflicts. I know. Peasants' War. Peasants' War is probably more common for Aelnar, considering they are elves. We'll lose their probably tradition. We can always get it back. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Another age ability. Cheaper mercs. Why not? Technology. State patronage. Do I really need the 3 Inno? No. We have a lot of things converted to Coronite. Pamphlets ridicule the clergy? L. Next time, don't teach people how to read. Then they won't know. Golden Age, maybe? Yeah, we could. I definitely want to use my Golden Age. I don't know if we need it right now. Okay, now that right there is embarrassing. That is super embarrassing for all of you Canorians, so-called colonizers, that Gomoport got the first circumnavigation. Dude's got like 12 development. He's got 0 troops and 13 boats, and he beat you around the world. That is an oof. That is an oof. Would it also integrate Gawed a bit faster? It would. Oh yeah, all power cost. Yeah. Oh, yeah, 10% faster. Never mind. Definitely worth. Why are you recording CK3 games? I have in the past. It seems like most people are interested in EU4 on the channel, though. Can I zoom in on Norwin? It's here, right? Right? No. That's not Norwin. Sorwin. Where's Norwin at? I should know this. Here, what if I just zoom out for you? See? Aha. The CK3 of Vertesk. Or the Golden Age of Vertesk. Go ahead, doesn't exist. Sorry, to get back to your question. CK3 doesn't have anything going for it yet. It'll be good at the end of the life cycle like CK2. Yeah, and that's a lot of things that people believe. I play CK3 pretty slowly, which I think can get kind of boring, to be honest, to watch. I know that when I watch people play CK3, the way that I play it, it's not necessarily the most exciting to watch. I need to break my alliance with Vern. You're on your own, bucko. And also, I just find it harder to stream than EU4 because it takes a lot more like headcanon-y roleplay to it, which I don't have a problem with, but it's just a lot more like, I don't want to say a lot more work because that's not like the problem. It just takes a lot more buy-in for viewers, you know, to like buy into it. Other than EU4, when you see me do the strategy things, and I think a lot of you understand what I'm doing, even if I don't do it necessarily optimally. But you kind of understand what I'm doing. But making like intentionally unoptimal decisions is not a lot of people's things, which I do with CK3. You are not getting reelected. You are also probably not getting reelected. I'll be honest with you. And I will choose the Diplo annexation cost to help get this done. Just this. So you know how I literally just said how I don't do things optimally. I could have fired that other person at any time and gotten this done like 50% ago. Oh my, how many admin points? How many admin points did I throw down the drain? Hundreds of them. 600 of them, in fact. A whole entire tech absolutely thrown into Gawed. How? I do not understand. I don't know either, but it worked. I don't know. I don't know why it gave us to 147 instead of like 127, but yeah, you just say when you play something on CK3 that it's all RP. Well, it is, but it's also you have to do a lot of headcanon stuff in CK3, in my opinion, to make it a lot of fun because the game doesn't force you to RP in any way, and so you have to do weird things to make it happen. Experiment occurred. Oh! I chose the God that gave minus 20% Diplo annexation cost, and I could have done that a long time ago to make it faster. You know what? I blame you guys for not telling me. Yeah. Just blame chat. Easy. Never take responsibility. All right, y'all ready for this? You ready for this glorious moment? This glorious moment that we've all been waiting for all day. Well, we're gonna go speed 2. Ready? Gotta wait a month. Hold on. Pause for effect. Pause for effect. Hold on. Wait. Hold. Okay. I forgot that all the pop-ups show up in the middle. Ta-da! Vertesk. Who needs Gawed when you have Vertesk? What's our development up to? Oh, we're back down to a duchy. Empire, it's been real. But I'm out of here. Huge Vertesk is disgusting. It is. It is a terrible map color. It is a horrendous map color, but it's very good. It's very good for us. I can either deal with high... No. What's our development? No, we're out of here. I got to become an empire. Are you talking to the person in the MP who tried to spread harpies and sun elves into Ryan? You see, but that's a determined goal. I respect that. That delicious marsh watercolor. True. All right, so we're going to leave the Empire, which means we are going to have to fight the Emperor a couple of times. Twice to be exact. But that's fine. How's Pink Castanor doing? You mean Corintar? If you're talking about Corintar, they're small and weak and ugly and dumb. How dare they? All right. Yeah, we're leaving the Empire. You know what we're going to do? We're going to add all provinces to the Empire, and then we're going to leave. Which is going to kill their imperial authority. And now they're going to get a huge... So right now, they are losing minus 0.04 provinces from... Oh, no, because we took it all out. Never mind. We took it all out. But we did kill all of their imperial authority. Very funny. All right, let's become a kingdom and then an empire. We declare ourselves the emperors of the Hellenics. Yes. We're now emperors. What's my governing capacity? That's plenty. I would like to officially state everything. Yes. Must all be stated, brought under complete control of the central government of Vertesk. I promise this will go well for you. Because I said it will. And you don't have another choice, so make the best of it. All this needs to be stated, even up here. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. All this. Now, this stuff in here, on the other hand, I think we're going to... Oh, it's in Canor. We'll state this, but I don't really want to state this stuff. Lower autonomy. Oh yeah, I would love to deal with 50,000 million particulars rebels in 10 years, or in like 2 years. But I will, because then I make more money. Lower the autonomy, boys. We're making money. Everybody is going to pay their taxes. Every business is going to pay me taxes. They're going to create goods that can be sold on the market. All goods will be sent down the Allen to Vertesk. Hey, I got a lot of autonomy. All the goods. All the goods. All that for 15 more ducats. Look at that. Let's advertise the EOA to go out of Dame's Head LMOANX. Let's do a pro gamer move. Yeah. We're taking the halflings out of the Empire. We're taking the crownsmen out of the Empire. We're all out of here. We're all out of here. Sell the caves to the kobolds. Ben, that is a great idea. That is a great idea. Hello, Greenscale. Would you like to buy a province? Sell province. It's, you know what? You can have it for free. It will cost me 10 prestige. You know what? No one gets anything for free in life, right? Here's 18. Boom. You know what? Greenscale, I will be a very kind soul, and I will influence you. That way you can afford to buy the next province. There you go. There's 60 ducats. You're welcome. Now, when the time comes for the cube, I expect that that you will convert. But until that point in time, I suppose I will sell you one more province. There we go. I'll even give this one to you for free. Boom. That's a cave too, so we gotta sell that one. The kobolds are probably very confused. Everyone is probably very confused. But there we go. Boom. Greenscale. That's the best you're getting. We are deleting this, and then we have to state up this, because I forgot about this. Nimsgod, you're on the chopping block. I hate to tell you. Why is Luciande at war with Viacok? Vern? Right. I forgot. When we leave the Empire, he gets claims on everything. I was like, oh, wait a second. That's a lot of claims right there. That's a lot of claims. Ugh. God. So he vassalized Luciande. I said just taking the province. All right. Well, we'll have plenty of time to take our frustrations out on Vern. When we fight him, take all this stuff. We are 5 years away from being able to actually continue our mission tree, which is super nice because we have been blocked by doing that. Core province at an affordable price of 0 ducats. That's right. A solid 0 ducats. Also, it's not a core province. Not core province. These are blue scale, not green scale. Also, they haven't accepted blue scale kobolds for whatever reason. Just your average day being a kobold, I guess. Oh no, I can feel stream end. You do have the correct feeling. I am starving. I am starving. I need to go eat food. I do have to do these things. So this is where we're going to end it off for today. Take a quick overview of the world here. Looks like Lakefed has formed, but Centaur's still big and strong, but Grombar is currently kicking them. Verko Koznad is looking good. Orlazam Azdir is hiding here, blending in with Grombar. Whereas Orthum, Living, Marhold is taking over the Deep Woods, except Corvuria has gotten a little bit of peace. Show me Norwin. All right, here you go. Here's Norwin. That's what we're looking like. Looking like we're going to see a Dragon Dominion, maybe. Pearl's Edge has a lot of colonies up here in the north. Plumstead, soon all right. Gomoport, the circumnavigator of the world, is getting rolled. Ordnand is almost united. Almost united. Hoey, please. Is this not Norwin? Am I crazy? Am I not here? North Aelintir, right? Norwin? Huh? Extremely disgusting Marhold. True. True. Norwin is a region. Man, I don't know where that region is. There's too many regions, all right? I can't remember all of them. Where's Norwin? North Aelintir is a continent. Yeah, region, continent. When you think about it, it's the same thing. Norwin is specifically the area within the circular devastation. Oh, okay. Well, here you go. Blood Groves, Trolls Bay, Reaper's Coast. Yeah. Indraliande. The Ravenous Isle. Yeah. These ones I recognize. Yeah. And of course, you got the Ruin Isles right here. Anything else crazy going on? Looks like K&I hasn't formed yet. Lauren Carr is doing well. I think Resincan has lost land. A lot of land. Resincan is getting bodied. Everthil is doing well for themselves, as is Moonhaven. Kedarata, big, strong, scary as usual. Varmhar slowly but surely dying away. Dartaxgrim doing well. Arg Ordston has a good game. Don't see that too often. Though Dartax has entered into the mountains, so that might be coming to an end sooner rather than later. Holzer Cat is formed, which is cool. Somehow Road Warrior is right here, and Holzer Cat owns things around them. I don't know how this happens. I don't know how that's possible, but it is. Is Dartax Old Sun Cult? Yes, they are. They are. Vorkugulan's here. Somewhat. Is that Rajnahaga? I think Rajnahaga has taken over Abdul Khanzad. Cursed. Starry's doing alright. You're going to lose to Katarata, though. They will not make it. Alright, let's check religion real quick. Yeah. Nothing crazy here. I mean, Old Sun Cult is kind of crazy. They've converted everything. But it's not like out of the ordinary crazy for them to do that. Tree of Stone, still fully colonized, 1595. I love it. Well, if you want to see a Tree of Stone that is colonized before for 1595, then you should tune in February 1st, 11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time to watch me play Chain Graspers in Lambert's multiplayer game, where we will definitely be finishing the colonization of the Tree of Stone before 1595. So make sure you join in for that special stream. It's going to be a lot of fun. If you don't know, I have a YouTube channel, !YouTube, and a VOD channel for these. The VOD will be up pretty soon after this stream is done. !VOD. I also have a Discord channel, !Discord, if you want to go ahead and join that. I think that's everything. YouTube, VODs. Thank you all for watching. Appreciate you guys hanging out. We had a really good stream today. A lot of people here. Love to see you here. Thank you for the chatters and for the lurkers. You're all absolutely amazing. Scottish has one thing to say before we go. Jadari is the second most cringe tag in the game, only behind the command. You know what? I disagree. There is one tag that is more cringe than the both of those combined, and that's any Dwarven nation. Thank you all for watching, and I hope you have a good one.